the East Coast. Why is it freezing? My car was also frosted over this morning. I was not prepared for that. It was 80 degrees this weekend. To turn the heat on in my house, which is not something I do. Also, was that red? I'm pretty sure it was. I do love waking up cold. I love being bundled up in bed. I really do. It's so much better than like wearing nothing in bed because it's so hot. Have y'all heard that apparently this is supposed to be like a torrential winter for everyone, at least in the US? Y'all heard that? It might be the whole country. I don't know if it's the whole world. But, oh my gosh, no, closed captioner thinking I was saying something else. I think it's for the US. It's supposed to be really, really cold across the whole US for winter. Maybe we can get fired up over some like Stardew takes or something. I wish I was more seamless in my transitions there. I'm scared of electric blankets myself. I was raised on those horror stories of electric blankets, so I don't know if they're Pokemon hot takes. Well, actually, did y'all watch, you know, I felt bad. I watched that video talking about trick-or-treating. And I've just been thinking about it a lot. I was thinking about, also, y'all know that it's actually, like, better, well, not better, but, like, your body obviously produces heat, so, like, if you're cold, especially if you share a bed with someone, like, it's better for you to, like, have less clothing on under the covers. Like, your body heat will generate more effectively and keep y'all warmer. Actually, like, as a survival tip. But I was watching that video that I shared on Discord last night talking about trick-or-treating and trunk-or-treating, because it's true, I've seen a ton of videos talking about how trick-or-treating was ruined this year, but, and everyone was saying, it's because of trunk-or-treat, and I don't know, trunk-or-treat to me is religious trauma, like, that's my issue, is that, like, that's my issue with trunk-or-treat. I don't necessarily think it's ruining trick-or-treating, but I do feel like everything that's happened in the last, like, 5-10 years has really, like, impacted and, like, decreased trunk-or-treating, yes. So, trunk-or-treating, right, like, it's been around for a long time. Trunk-or-treating is the concept of setting up, like, in a parking lot. Everybody sets up their car and they decorate the trunk of their car, and kids just walk from car to car and get candy instead of going door to door to trick or treat in houses, or at houses. So I don't like trunk or treating because my first exposure to trunk or treating was churches pretending like Halloween was bad, but like trunk or treating was okay. And I was just like, I don't understand. Like, you're doing the exact same thing, you're just pretending like it's different when it's literally the exact same thing. And like, I don't think anybody is gonna call you like a Satanist because you let your kids go trick-or-treating, but I just don't like religious institutions pretend like they're not doing what everyone else is doing and just give it like a slightly different name. It's very much like good morning, Demigod Trombone. It's very much reminiscent of like I don't know, it bothers me. It's like when does everybody remember, was it last summer? Last summer, all of the not gentrification, all of the like, essentially like colonization of like different, like Mexican street corn, like all that stuff. What was the other one? The water. It was like all of these like white women influencers who were like taking like well-known like Hispanic foods, Mexican foods, and then they were like whiting it up, like, and they were like, this is my new favorite thing, it's called Mexican street corn. Spa water! Yes, spa water. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So yeah, like that it just reminds me of that. Like, it was just seashell donuts. I don't think I saw seashell donuts. What is that? I'm afraid to know. Mother-in-law's Christian, but is happy to give kids candy but won't decorate. I told her people won't come because they don't know. Yeah, and then no one came. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I had a friend who once said to me, like, in the context of adults, like, every holiday is a holiday to like cause a ruckus, to get intoxicated, to do all this different stuff. But like for kids, like, I don't know, I feel like Halloween is one of the most fun things for kids to do, like, personally, like, regardless. I'm not telling people, and I'm not telling them they have to do it, like, you don't, not at all, you can do whatever you want, but that's what I'm just like, it's such a fun, like, it's a colorful, it's very, if you know, it's like kind of, in some ways, kind of comparable to Purim, so it's just like, it's very, I don't know, it's just in the fall instead of in the spring. Spa water. That was such a time. That was such a cultural moment. 2022 was wild on TikTok. I mean, 2023 itself has also been wild, but like, I've been seeing a lot of Womblands content on my For You page again. And that's just like such a trip. It doesn't feel real. Doesn't feel real. I know Purim is my favorite holiday. It's my favorite. I love it. It's my absolute favorite. Feral cat TikTok. I mean, listen, like I admittedly very much enjoy watching like drama, like I do. I love informative TikTok. I watched a video that was talking about orthography this morning, and it was talking about education. Like again, like it's so funny because Shauna would tell me, he's like, I can't watch a TikTok that's longer than 6 seconds. And I was just like, I need 8-minute TikToks. And then I wonder why I'm up until 1 a.m. because I only watched 10 videos, but each one of them was 5 minutes long. But like I love like informative and discussion based TikTok things. Like I have such I love it. I think it just makes things, again, like you have to like be mindful and always be critically thinking. So like I am. My villain origin story is, wow guys, I didn't expect that video to blow up. Yeah, I can't stand that. I can't stand story times that people break up into multiple parts. I won't watch it. Videos can be 10 minutes long now. You're just farming views, like go somewhere else. And I have seen the Keith Lee stuff today about how he was like, I don't even want to go places anymore because now y'all are like getting mad. Stray cat. Yeah, people think every cat is a stray. I think about that sometimes too, where I see a little cat wandering. I'm like, oh, but maybe you belong to someone. Like when I'm like delivering and stuff. Yeah, no, well, and I think I've told y'all this. If you have an account, if your account has over 10,000 followers and you've hit a couple other metrics, you can monetize your account on videos that are 1 minute or longer. That's why there's an influx of videos that are clearly drawn out, that are 1:03, 1:05, 1:01. They very strategically draw out those videos. Like at least the girl who's like, sip the tea while I spill it, at least she puts it on one video. I'll give her that. But people intentionally are making every single video that they post 1 minute and not a second longer, and then they're posting 6 parts so that they're getting a monetized view from you on every single video instead of just one. So oh yes, I do hate the thing of like, there's a Pokemon filter. Well, who cares about the Pokemon? I hate that trend. I do too. I have a friend who's new to TikTok, and I don't want to hate on him. Shauna would. But my friend has like obviously seen a lot of Chris Olsen's content, and I'm not like hating on Chris Olsen, but like his content is pretty like low grade to me. So like I don't follow him and I don't make an active effort to ever consume any of his content. And my friend just keeps sending me all of his videos because he's all over your For You page. And I'm just like, okay. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, so what I've seen more so is crypto. I've seen a lot of people who live in Atlanta speaking to the culture and saying, yeah, this is the culture here, and they treat us really poorly as customers, and like, not that we deserve to be like royalty, but you know, there's this really odd dynamic here in Atlanta where restaurants treat their customers this way continually, and it's, you know, there's been lots of discussions on all different kinds of elements, and so but Spooky, please don't. Also, okay, speaking about trick-or-treating, I sent this to Spooky this morning. Who was it? What's the guy? What's his name? He's a Fox News guy. He was mad that fathers are leaving work an hour early, like 1 hour early, to go trick-or-treating with their kids. And I know that Fox News outrage farms too, like I know that. Jesse Waters, that's his name, right? He was like, and I was just like, homies, is it beta male energy to like be around your children? Like what? Oh no, the closed captioner is lagging. I'm gonna refresh it. But yeah, he was like, back in the day. And he's like, what is he, like 30? He's like young. But he was right. Like, imagine a father being around their children, period. That's some beta male energy. Like, what? Yeah, for sure. It's considered women's work, which is so, like, my parents liked going trick-or-treating with us. Like, I got a lot of critiques of my parents, but we had, like, I think my parents took turns every year. Like, I'm sure they, like, didn't, like, actually love it, but they always had a good time with us. Like, they would, like it was never, like, a negative. And also, like, they'd eat a piece of our candy out of the bowl. Like, I don't know. Like, it was a fun thing for our family. So, it was just, yeah, it was so, like... Bros, is it beta male energy to leave your job 1 hour early to be in the presence of your children? You're supposed to have 2 or 5 kids and never spend any time with them. Yeah, like it's a very concerning and conflicting, and it's also, again, we have a lot of moms here and parents in general, but poor moms just, you know, they're condemned for having kids, they're condemned for not having kids. They're condemned for having, you know, like a job outside of the home. They're condemned for only working in the home. They, like, can't win no matter what we do. No matter what they do. It's like literally, like, there's just someone ready to condemn a mom for every single thing that they do. Right? Kids are to be seen, not heard, or even acknowledged. So I'm just gonna keep saying, like, homies, is it beta male energy? Is it beta male energy to, like, exist in the same space as your children? Sounds like it is. Yeah, and that's what's so frustrating. And so, like, yeah, it sounds like they're condemning moms for not going trick-or-treating. So, yeah, no, that's what that's a really good monologue. I just have always thought that. Like, I don't know, that's what, because I have friends who are moms, and I have friends who are moms that have, like, done both, aka, like, they've had natural births and had C-sections, they've breastfed and they've done formula feeding, they've worked, and I hate to say the word, but, like, work and stay home, because, like, both of those are jobs, but, like, they've had, like, an office job, and they've, like, been a domestic labor, and, like, so I've had friends who have literally done, like, all of that, like, both of each, and they're like, I just get condemned and shamed no matter what I do. And I'm just like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. It makes me so mad. It's not fair. It's dumb. See, we can get fired up. My heart rate's going up. I'm getting warmer. I'm warming up. I'm wearing my Hat Mouse hoodie today, or sweatshirt today. This is not on the merch website. This is somebody else's design. Shauno got this for me, but it would be such a good design, wouldn't it, to have on the merch shop if it was my own. If the pandemic hadn't pushed work from home, I'm not sure I could still be employed. I don't know. Again, yeah, when you hear people talking about how they don't like work from home, like employers, it's, like, also very apparent that their views on women, what they'll be too, because it benefits women a lot too, and disabled people and all this stuff. I think I've told you all this. I have a friend who's disabled and who has literally been trying to get a work from home job since, like, 2015. And how these employers were like, absolutely not. And this person is very smart, like, very capable, but just, like, has a disability that makes it hard to move around and to go into an office every day.
Normalize some people not being expected to be parents. BC, they're 100% not ready. Also,
it's
normalize
true.
not having kids if you don't want to.
CEO once is back in the office. My direct supervisor is a huge recluse, so I will never be required. Good. That would be a great idea if I had thought of it. Yeah. Thank you, Natasha, for the follow. So it's, yeah. I was a couple minutes early for stream today because we were told the exterminator was going to be here. I cleaned my whole house because I don't want someone coming into my house and it not being in a good state, obviously. And this room, like, really needed to be cleaned, so I really cleaned this room last night. And then I waited all morning. He showed up and he went into a couple of the houses and not mine. So I don't know why. And I also don't know why we were told that he would be entering all of our houses instead of, I guess, just the folks that the exterminator was going to check on. So I didn't get to work this morning because I couldn't leave my house because the exterminator was coming and I needed to talk to him. And that really stinks because I need to pay my rent. I could have worked this morning and now I can't. So anyways, we'll see what happens with that. So I had stream ready because I was here. I filmed a TikTok and was writing another one out in hopes that like while I was waiting for him, I was like, oh, well, I can at least like get a TikTok done. And it didn't. I mean, it did. That did get done, but it was kind of annoying and silly. Also, we're constantly monitoring my TikTok comments because of wild people out here. Absolutely wild people. I just feel bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm obviously a child-free person, and I always make it abundantly clear that, like, child-free people are valid, but also, like, do y'all know about the child-free controversy on TikTok from the past week with that one girl who is also someone who makes sure every single one of her videos is a minute long and also just rants her opinions without really researching anything? But there was a parenting content mom who posted a video talking about how her family and friends ask her to bring the kids over all the time, but then the house isn't safe for the kids from, delicate items. I can't even think of the term, like fragile items, just general house proofing stuff. Because it's true, like my house is not baby proofed. I have toys that I keep here for kids, and I have rooms that are like set up like if a kid needs to be in a room for something. But my house is not. We know this too because I had a child who stayed with me for a couple weeks and he broke a couple of things in my house. But it is what it is. Like, it just, like, I was prepared for it. But so this person was sharing their experience and saying, it's frustrating as a parent because these family members beg me to bring the kids over, but then they don't make the necessary steps and precautions to make sure that their house is safe for my kid. And then they get mad at me when I won't keep bringing my kid back over because the house is not safe for my kid. And that girl on TikTok who stitched it and was like, I'm not baby proofing my home for anyone. And everybody was like, first of all, she wasn't even talking to you. Lovely Teresa, that is Dana Mucci. It's in my panels. I don't know if you're on mobile. It's in my panel. Someone can do the art command too and it'll pull her up. Her name is Dana Mucci. DANAMUCCI. She's on Twitter. She's a fantastic artist. She does most of the art here. And she's wonderful. I'll see if it'll come up there. Thank you. We have some other artists that we work with, but Dana right there is the one. She did my profile picture, my banner art. She did most of our emotes here. She does our merch. She's amazing. She's a fantastic artist. So wonderful to work with. So that was the discourse. So, but that girl got very calcifer. Yeah, child free. That's what it's like. It's like very clear that she hates kids as opposed to, thank you for the follow, as opposed to just like being a child free person. I think that's what's odd. And even like if you do hate kids, like, I don't know, again, like moms get shamed for a lot. So like, yeah, so like the video was in the context of like specifically like family members saying like, please come over, and her saying like, I need you to take some precautions. It's a little, different than like us going to a place and being like, oh, this place isn't the most kid-friendly place. Yeah, so it was this small-ish mom, like, I don't want to say mommy blogger because I don't think her kids are on her content, but this like parenting content creator who had like 10,000 followers, like small. I'm small, but like, not anything like that big. And so yeah, that Cali girl stitched it and was like, I'm not baby proofing my home for anyone. And I was like, I don't think kids come to your house. I'm just gonna be honest. And she was just like she's very much a rage baiter. She just like, it's very like aggressive and really unpleasant content in my opinion. Because it's a lot of like child-free, I hate kids content as opposed to just like sharing what it's like to be child-free, or, again, like validating child-free people or normalizing that kind of dynamic. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. Like, I don't know, like I have things in my home that could cause serious harm to children. And so like I do have things that if I know children are going, also like, again, I know when children are going to be in my home. So like I have, safety measures and things that those things can be locked in for like actual safety and security. The captioner is sleepy today. There we go. Maybe it's caught up. It's lagging a bit. Maybe I have too many things open in front of it. We'll see if that'll be better. Right? Like, it's not like I woke up today and there was a kid in my bedroom trying to get into all the things that it shouldn't be getting into. Bye, Fig Mouse. Have a good one. Yeah, someone brought a puppy over. They take precautions for that. That's, yeah, so I love parents. I think they go through so much, and I think that they get dealt a lot of things. I was gonna say, like, again, like, I feel like, you know, I think a lot of people forget that a lot of like harmful rhetoric in general, we were talking about this on TikTok last night, harms like more than just your own community. So like parents who don't support child-free people, in the sense of like, you know, child-free people who get taken advantage of at work because you don't have kids, like, you know what I mean, like that kind of thing. Like, oh, well, you don't have kids, so like why should you, or you should have to work the holidays and you should have to do this. Like, it harms us all because it creates a work culture that treats any worker as less than, or measures like the value of a worker and their own independence regardless. Because if they're going to do that to a child-free worker, who's to say they're not going to tell a parent like, oh, you want to go to your kid's recital? That's not my problem. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of the same, like, they're different, but they ultimately, because we were talking about this with like misogyny that we've been dealing with Pokemon and stuff, like misogyny harms the entire community, just like homophobia harms the entire community. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, if we're willing to pick on one group of people in any instance, like, it's any, you know, in whatever class, you know, we're talking about marginalization or like actual bigger thing, or not, that's bigger, you know what I mean, bigger groups of people like parents or like child-free people. Like, it just, yeah, like, it has the potential to harm us all. And so it's like, I hate the wars of things. That's why, like, even when I'm like critical of Gen Z, like, I always want to make it clear, like, we're on the same side. We're on the same side. Like, we've all been screwed over by the decisions of our parents and grandparents' generations. Like, all of us have been. You know, so like, we need to like work together and not fight each other. So, hello, Fat Bubba. Hope you're doing all right. But yeah, like I was gonna say, and also like, you know, I think village dynamic is good. Like, I think it's beneficial to, like, I am glad that my friends who have kids that live down the road, like, if something happens and they're like, can you take one of the kids? Like, I will, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's beneficial to everybody, because it helps the kid have stability, because the kid can be with, you know, like, I don't know. If one of the kid had to go to the emergency room, like, I could take the other child and like watch the other child for, you know, a day or two or whatever it might be. But like, the stability of someone that they know, an adult that they trust, that they feel safe with, that they've spent a lot of time with, and then the parents have support because they can take care of like the emergency situation that they're dealing with and know that their other kid is safe. And then, like, not to make it about me, but then like, I can show my friends that I'm there to help them. Like, I don't know. I think like our society has just lost so much of like that village thing. Bye, Spooky, good luck. So like, I don't know, I'm always gonna be I'm against Elon Musk. I'm against the big bozos, and that's who I'm gonna fight against. Did the outlets, and that lasts a couple months because they know how to pull them out. I haven't seen you know what, I can't even pull them out. So the fact that kids can't is impressive to me. Aren't there like new fancy ones? They're not just like the little plastic insert things, right? Yeah, well, so my friends in part moved here. My friends who moved here at the beginning of the year, they moved here because they didn't have a community. And I am here, and then my friend's husband also has friends that are here in this, like, in a close enough area. And they were like, we're moving there because we need a community. Like, we can't do this anymore by ourselves. Like, we need a village is what it was. And so like, that was part of their decision. Like, they picked here, and then they found jobs that they could work, but it was because they were like, we're like isolated and alone, and there's no community where we live, and we don't have any connections to our neighbors and anybody. And you know, sometimes things do happen. Sometimes it is like one of the kids is sick. Mallory, can you help with the other kid on the bus? Like, it just makes a world of difference to just be able to help with those kind of things. So reason I want to move because my best friends are in a different city and I'm tired of doing it by myself. I think it's so valid. I think it's such a like a valid thing, and I know some of the other folks are saying it too, the folks that want to have children, but like economically, like it's physically impossible, and that's always so heartbreaking to me. I hate that things like that would stop people from being able to have kids. Yeah, I know I see some people who like close themselves off, but I was gonna say there's always different sides to every argument, but considering moving to the East Coast again, just because I have friends I want to be closer in community with who do fun stuff. Yeah, y'all need to tell Shano to come down here. Shano's only a couple hours away from me, and then he went and got a dog, and I was like, bring the dog. Every weekend we're like, is Shano coming down here for the weekend? And I'm like, I don't know. I keep asking him, and I want him to so he can hang out with us, but DC's tough. You can move in with Shano, Crypto. Move in with him. He's up in the DC area. And then you both can come down here and hang out with us on the weekends. Bring Freya. He'll bring Henry. Like, it'll be a whole party. Let's all pick Shano just for the dog. They all have kids. See, it's funny. Have I met Shano IRL? Yes. We were together a couple weeks ago. I was up there for an event that I was working, so I stayed at his house, but we've met before. Shano wouldn't want to live with you, you think? I bet if you made dinner, he would be fine with that. Secretly live together. So you would become our third roommate, because Shano and I already live together, right? So we would just all, this is how we start the commune. This is how we actually start the commune, is we just all keep becoming roommates. 7 kids. I know people with a lot of kids, which, I mean, if that's what they want to do, that's great for them. Remember that one time we were all lied to? No, I don't remember anything about that. I did ask him when we were together a couple weeks ago. I was like, are we streaming? And he was like, no. It's like, oh, okay. I didn't know if we should go live. A spare room and a streaming room. I have a spare bedroom. 4 you can fit in there. I like hosting. I actually really do. I really enjoy hosting like a party. Like, I've always had New Year's parties. I've done Halloween parties in the past. I really like to put all of my effort into like 1 or 2 like gatherings of people, which is what makes me sad, because every year I want to make a Thanksgiving meal for people, but here's a single child-free person stigma, because I am by myself, and all my friends do this, all of them. Because I am single and by myself, nobody is willing to come to my house for Thanksgiving. I am only offered the opportunity to go to them, but I want to cook. I want to cook a meal in my house and use my china and, you know, set my table. And it makes me sad every year, because like I want people to come to my house for Thanksgiving, and like it's frustrating, because it's also why I hate the term Friendsgiving, which if you love Friendsgiving, that's great for you, but it feels like erasure of single people. Like, they can only have Friendsgiving and they can't just have Thanksgiving with friends. So y'all can come here if you want. Y'all change my travel plans. Y'all can meet me up here if you want. I would love to. That's real too, though, being able to escape. But yeah, that's what always bums me out, is that people are always like, well, you can come to us. And I'm like, why don't you come to me? And they just don't want to. I've done that plenty too myself. I still make myself a meal like every year. Don't get me wrong. I make a full turkey. Dixie gets a turkey leg. You tell me she doesn't live her best life on Thanksgiving. Dixie gets a turkey leg. I make a turkey. I usually make a small turkey, but I make a turkey. I make mashed potatoes. I make homemade cranberry sauce. I do green bean casserole, corn, usually a couple of pies. Cranberry brie bites because I repurpose that cranberry. Hey, it's not turkey leg time. That's a few weeks away. We got a couple more weeks till you get your turkey leg. I know, you just want all. You're so upset because I shut the door. They eat at 2 and then they leave for Black. I'm anti-Black Friday shopping personally. Cranberry brie bites. But we do, yeah. I always eat around like 1 or 2. I get up and I start cooking. I watch the parade and then make the meal and then sit down. And I pour myself a nice glass of a drink and set out my nice tables and, Cyber Black Friday. Yeah, I'll definitely like look at a couple of deals.
Drop the Addy, the Bozo Brigade is rolling up for Thanksgiving.
I would recommend not flying through Charlotte. Personally. But yeah, that's what I always want to do is I want to have people come to my house and like, I love to entertain people. I really do. Like, I don't have like a fancy house or anything, but I love to like set things up and like, when I've done my Halloween parties, I've made like special drinks with like color changing drinks and just like fun thing. It's so fun for me. I usually order favors for my New Year's parties. And so everybody gets like special favors and all that kind of stuff. And Charlotte has never done you wrong. Crypto. I'm telling you. The good news is Charlotte is a quick drive. A couple hours from me. Going to Mexico over Thanksgiving. We get some warmer weather, maybe, hopefully. She's very upset with me. I assumed you were just abbreviating apple cider, and I was like, oh, that's a cute abbrev for that. Live Thanksgiving cooking stream. I was planning on taking that whole week off. Y'all want to watch me just cook food on Thanksgiving Day? Set up a camera downstairs and cook the meal? And commentate on the, while y'all are cooking your meals? I mean, maybe. I really want to take that day off. My goal was to take that week off of streaming so that I could work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday all day. And so I would make enough money so that I could take Thursday and hopefully Friday off. So I usually make my cranberry sauce on Wednesday night. I'll make that on Wednesday night because it's gotta chill anyways. But I typically make everything day of. Thanksgiving music. I know there is actually Thanksgiving music. So, but that was what I was planning on doing, was taking that week so that I can, because I worked Thanksgiving Day last year and I would like to have a day off. I would like to have a day off. Thanksgiving Day was also a terrible day because let me tell you what, if you're going to place an Instacart order on Thanksgiving Day, there are people working. There are. But if you actually, on one of the biggest holidays, at least in the United States, literally in the United States, one of the biggest holidays in the United States, if you're going to place a luxury service order and zero out your tip, you're a really bad person. Like you are. You're a very bad person. You are a very low form of a human being. So, that's my issue. Yeah, I do Instacart a lot. I help out at a local museum and do stuff here, and then like a lot of my content is how I make some of my other money. So yeah, so I do that in between. It's like I have a lot of different things that I do. How much money do I need to make to not work Thanksgiving and the day after? It's just a couple $100. Like if I get that over like 3 days, I should be fine. If I get a few $100 for those couple of days, probably. I'll have to see how it breaks down. And then I'll probably work Saturday and Sunday. So like I'll be doable. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I'm getting my light streaks, my little faded gray green streaks that come through when I wash my hair too much. 2 leads on free. I have something too. I can't really just speak about what it is that I'm working on, but I have been given an opportunity for what it's worth. I know a lot of people have watched me like suffer through a lot of like really difficult financial hardships, especially the past year, even though I know a lot of us are as well. But I have just gotten connected with something that could really, if it goes well, I don't want to assume it's going to go well. I believe that it could though.
Chat, is it fundraiser time to help Mal not work Thanksgiving?
It's all right, Crypto. It's a few weeks away, so I need to do my math and everything for that. My current goal is just paying my rent by the end of the weekend. So, but I think taking a couple of days off, like I'll be able to make what I need and it'll be all right. But I have something that I'm like just starting out. And I think it'll be a really good thing, and I think it will allow me to have a lot more freedom in my life. And it's not a pyramid scheme, just for what it's worth. We are anti-MLM here. Very aggressively anti-MLM. Literally, this is a sidebar. I am in a Facebook group for specifically women, younger women in my area. There's people looking for like babysitters and different things like that. And I know somebody who is at the tippity top of one of the MLMs. She's up at the top of Plexus. And really scummy things that she writes. She poverty shames people all the time. She talks about how great it is that, you know, she doesn't have to be lowly and like have all the government assistance and stuff, and how, like, you know, she gets to be a real mom because she gets to spend time with her kids. Disgusting content. Awful. I just silently watch from afar. However, there was somebody who posted in this group and was like, look, I'm really unsure of what to do because I have a lot of student debt, and I don't know what I'm gonna do or how I'm gonna like land a good job and all this. She was in the comments and she's like, oh, I was able to do all this, and so I reported her because we're not allowed to talk about MLMs in that group. And she's very Karen energy too, but she was like in the comments trying to prey on someone who was like, I'm really unsure of what I should do for
I can't stand people who take advantage of others and then brag.
Thanks, Kate, for the bits. What are you bringing, plants? Rolls, soup, roasted sweet potatoes. I'm not a sweet potato person, but I'm not a sweet potato hater. If you bring sweet potatoes, I just will not eat them. Dixie might try them though. I don't know if dogs can have sweet potatoes. I think they can. Maybe? I don't know. I give Dixie some turkey. I give her a little bit of stuffing because it's just bread. And I give her the Worst Are Fitness Weight Loss. They are, well, okay. Everybody here follow Canadian Kels? Do y'all follow Canadian Kels? Canadian Kels is really fun to watch. She's a music teacher, but she like got into this whole thing kind of accidentally, but now she does like anti-scam. Savory is probably better. That's probably better because I don't like that as well. So maybe that's a little bit better. But she did a video.
It's me. I'm a sweet potato hater, amateur 30 bozo.
You know who loves sweet potatoes is Frankie. Frankie loves her sweet potatoes. But Canadian Kels, so she aggregates data about MLMs like in her area from just publicly accessible information. She doesn't like dox people. She's just like, she just sees people who live in her province and who are posting about, you know, Herbalife and are posting about Unique and are posting about all these different MLMs, and just gathers the data and just shows different things about like their age brackets and their education level if it's available, and, you know, who they're married to and these kinds of things. But the one that was really upsetting was she talked about one where she tracked the data of how, I'm going to say it wrong, but she tracked the data of how like those weight loss ones, because Plexus kind of falls into that, how they specifically target women like immediately postpartum, or I should say people who give birth postpartum, like targets them. And I was like, that's so disgusting. Like, it's literally so disgusting. A friend of mine from college is in a weight loss MLM and just had a baby, and she posted an apology video because she gained weight. That makes me so sad. That makes me so sad. people who give birth, like, they literally perform, like, the most metal thing on the planet, and then they get shamed for their bodies looking... That makes me emotional. It makes me so angry. Like, it's like, that makes me so angry. So, like, yeah, so, but that was what it was talking about, was, like, that she did a video a while back that was specifically talking about the MLMs and the people in MLMs who target mothers right after they give birth about postpartum, like, weight loss. And I'm like, that is literally the most disgusting thing, like, you could do. Like, it's, you know, it makes me so angry. It makes me so angry. It made me so sad. It's wild. I feel bad for those people. But again, when communities break down and those things, like, they use all kind of cult tactics and stuff to hook people. It's wild and it's disheartening. Anyways, that was really somber. That made me really, that hurts me for your friend. That's so sad. Like, again, I'll say, like, I don't ever have any intention of having children, but, like, I mean it when I say that, like, people who give birth are, like, it's, like, the most metal thing you can literally do. Like, it's so, like, it's so, it's so difficult what they put their bodies under in order to do that. And so for people to be like, have you thought about losing the weight? Like, I would fight them in the street. Even not in the street, I'd fight them anywhere. So, anyways, maybe, sorry. Wow, we can talk about sweet potatoes again if you want. Yeah, I'm less of a sweet potato person myself. I'm a green bean casserole person too. Somebody said that. I do green bean casserole. We also do, like, I'm in the finance field, and there are a ton of jobs listed on Indeed that you go to interview. They legit act like they have the amazing opportunity for you. When it's an MLM, yeah, I know we've had some folks here that have been job hunting and dealing with that kind of stuff too. Trying to get you to use Temu. I have been reached out to by Temu. I think they have, like, a really strong referral program. Like, I think people who, like, I think I would make commission if you bought stuff, like, using my link. I don't have a link, but, like, if I had a link. We did Thanksgiving food tier list last year. Remember? This is why Frankie's name in the Discord is literally sweet potato casserole advocate, because I put it in the F tier. Do you remember, Crypto? I put it at the bottom of the list. I put mashed potatoes at the top. Cranberry sauce for me is S tier. I think turkey's great too. Yeah, Temu is, like, worse than AliExpress, I feel like. Yeah, we did. It's probably somewhere deep. It's in my dares from Daredrop. Daredrop has it somewhere because I did it for Daredrop. And Daredrop messaged me afterwards, was like, how dare you? Botting from Daredrop was like, how dare you rank that so low?
Once more for the people who weren't here past year.
Yeah, maybe we can do it again in a couple weeks and we can get some other feedback on different elements of what we'll do. I love stuffing. That's what, like, I do when it's just me.
Once more for the people who weren't here last year.
Oh, did that come through twice? Or did you intentionally do it twice? Temu is being sued for leaking people's banking info. Yeah, I've gotten, like, a message or two from people claiming to be with Temu, being like, we have a influencer program, and I'm like, I don't have any interest in whatever it is y'all are doing, so no thanks. But that doesn't surprise me either, that they're being sued potentially. That doesn't shock me. Let's see how the TikTok folks do today. We had a ton of viewers on TikTok yesterday. I don't know if that'll be the case today, but we'll see. It seems like a lower quality version of, like, AliExpress, which feels wild to say. Sorry, Crypto, would you like me to refund your 1 bit? I don't think I can. It's Blackberry season. I'm wearing all Stardew hoodies today. Again, this isn't my merch. It's so cute though. We have a black market wish. That's a good way to put it. I gotta figure out how to decorate this house. I, like, hit a wall. Like, we intentionally tried to decorate some spaces in this house yesterday, and it just, like, hit a wall, and we, like, couldn't. And it was just, I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. But it is a Monday, so we gotta run around and check all the weeds and make sure everything's okay. We're at 4.3 million. 4.3 on fall 8. Winter's just around the corner. We need to double check the heating systems, turn off the valves. Oh. Well, thanks, Maru. So we gotta check all the weeds and stuff. There's always a hidden cost. Hi, Jupiter. That makes sense to me too. I was gonna say, like, I've really never used the service, like, or the website. It just seems like an even sketchier version of like some other things. And if they're selling things for that cheap too, then there's usually some like problematic labor practices that are being enacted. Because they offer legitimate, which means they are operating on an incredible loss. Yeah. Selling your info to make up for that. Yeah, that's a good point too. I was gonna say, and I know, did anybody did anybody watch everybody remember when which one, Shein did that influencer campaign? And there was the influencer who was literally like, I don't know why people call it a sweatshop. Literally no one was sweating. Such a wild thing. But yeah, that's a really good point. People are probably selling their lives away for access to something super, super cheap. Thank you, Cosmic.
Amateur 30R.
Hi, Broski. Love you pieing on my For You page again. Thank you. Happy to see you today. That was literally, like, I don't know if, was that this year? That was this year. Was that, like, May? Does anybody remember that? Am I gonna get in trouble with TikTok for talking about it? Shein did a big, I say big, like, they brought in, like, several, I don't know, maybe it wasn't, like, 5-10 influencers with pretty sizable followings, like hundreds of thousands of followers. And they did a whole, like, they did like a whole PR trip where they went to China and they got to see inside of one factory. And they were trying to, like, it was like a PR campaign. Bye, Demigod, have a good one. To try to claim that, like, even though it's been, like, proven a million different ways, hasn't it, that, like, their labor practices are super unethical. It's obviously fast fashion, which is tough because a lot of us can't afford to not shop in fast fashion, but still. But yeah, it was really interesting to watch the influencers be like, yeah, it's not a sweatshop. Nobody was sweating. Very, very interesting. I think they might be crypto. I think they are. They're in big trouble too. All right, we are not gonna eat this star fruit. We are going to make another 200K. Love that. Hello, Devil. Welcome back. We gotta do friendship. Let me do a little friendship check. We are at okay, we're better off than we were. 5 hearts with Kent, 5.5-ish with Krobus, 6 with Sebastian, 6, almost 7 with the 6.5 with the dwarf, almost 7 with Leah, 7 with Harvey. Okay. Are there any we could wrap up? Clint. I wish I could get everybody to 10 hearts except for Clint. And, like, zero him out. That would be so nice, wouldn't it? Hi, Brikachu. Good morning. That's what I actually want. We're getting some slime eggs. Oh, I didn't get any things from that? That's kind of funny. What do we have against Clint? Well, if you want to ask Spooky, Spooky has nothing against Clint, only love for Clint. But Clint, what would be the words that everybody would use to describe Clint? He's, creepy. Folks are saying he's creepy. He literally does lurk in a bush to, like, spy on Emily. Oh, I just have a couple of truffles over here. Red Flag Nation. Fedora. Fedora to describe Clint. Clint is kind of like that guy. You know the guy on TikTok who does, like, the can't think of his name. I think his name is Jack something, who does the like Reddit boyfriend, not Reddit. Yeah, Reddit. That's for what's his name too. Haven't made it that far in the game yet. Yeah, he's. If he kind of just stayed in his tool shop and just like was there, I would have no issue with him. I would just be like, oh, he's just there. But yeah, he has he's not great. Not great. That's for Leo. Slappable jerk. Clint is so fedora. That's what he is. He's like that. Oh, we gotta get our fishing up to 10, y'all. That's what we gotta do. Also, I think these were ready. Thank you, Tay, for the follow. This was definitely ready yesterday. I keep forgetting about these because we like almost don't need them. I think we'll be doing ancient fruit in winter in the kegs, but I don't think we need to worry about it until then. I'm trying to get these. How much, oh, how do you have so much money? Building up the big money-making things pretty early on. Putting thousands of hours into this game to learning how to, like, optimize the money. So, kegs and preserves jars, though, are good ways to increase your earnings, for sure. I unlocked the community. I finished the community center in fall of year 1. Got to Ginger Island. Got a lot of that stuff set up with all that. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. I missed one up there. Did I sell the gold ancient fruit? I think I said I was going to, and I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. See, like, we don't even... Like, that's 20K. There's literally, like, 650, 700 right there. I'm gonna sell these again. I'm just gonna sell all my gold ancient fruit. That's for... What's his name? Okay. Hi, Melzy. Good morning. Hope you're doing all right. Hopefully you've gotten some maybe more encouraging news today. Or some tides are turning for things. Okay, let's run gifts really quickly. It's already 12 in the game. Let's run some gifts. So I need to do a gift for Kent. I'm going to make him... Dad called and him and my mom went to get me a car. Oh, they want to get you a car. Don't think it's the right decision for them to do that, though. I need more coffees. Feel like I'm playing with a friend. Oh, thank you, Victoria. I'm going to make a roasted hazelnut with seasoning for him. So that it makes it gold quality. I can totally understand how you feel, though. If you feel like that's the right decision, or you don't think it's best for you to accept that from them, I can definitely understand. Do I have a partner in the game? Yes, I am married to... Did she leave already? She went to her parents' house, Maru, on this farm. She went... On Monday, she goes to her parents' house. Leo, you're just who I was looking for. Here you go, buddy. I can totally get that, and you have to make the decision that's right for you, but I do also think... I don't know. I'm a gift giver in general. I always, and I like get sad in my life when I don't have a lot of gifts to give because I love to give gifts. So that's just my thing is I like when I can bless people. Like I always just say like, I don't have much, but what I have, I try to give it as freely as I can. So my boyfriend plays Stardew and I've started playing it, so I'm loving this. Oh, good. I'm glad. Are you playing in co-op or are you just playing by yourself? Neither is wrong, of course. Okay, Okay, so we won't get the pineapple done until the last week because of the whole... Favorite ghost type Pokemon is Golurk. It's right here. Golurk. We got some honey here. It is very kind of them. That is really nice that they would offer that. I need to move these. Thank you, Moss, for lurking. I need to move those two because that tree is blocking them and it's just too much of a nuisance. Okay, I could stick these here. Yeah, we'll do that. Playing mobile, I've convinced my boyfriend to get it on both our consoles so we can play it on co-op. Thank you for the likes on the live, y'all. Yeah, co-op is it's a little bit of a different pacing and vibe, but it's still very fun. You think I can get 50K? I don't think I can get 50K. And I'm not doing key beans. You can't pay me enough. I'm not doing it. Oh, we're at 70% now. RIP 69%. 70%. We just need the golden clock. We got to finish off friends. We got to get to fishing 10. Cooking, crafting. Is this a mod? No, this is like essentially the late game of the game. So there's like kind of a second back half to the game that was added in 1.5. And so this is a place called Ginger Island where you get to do all that. All right, we'll sell the first co-op game. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Yes, that'll be fun, I'm sure. Long distance co-op. Does anybody else here know? I run into that issue as well. When I played co-ops with folks, like the networks are like the servers that Stardew Co-op is hosted on are like not the most stable. I don't really know how to describe it any other way. They're not very stable. Like they, like it crashes all the time. And it's kind of annoying. Like, I don't know. I'm sure there are other games that don't have this stability either, but... Oh, I said I wanted to do all this. The truffle oil. The leek. A leek for Evelyn. What else can I do? Catch a squid. Robin's request. Oh, the hardwood for Robin. Thank you for the follow, Kayla. Does it use the host laptop as a server? I don't know. Does it? I've been in co-ops where other people host, and I've been in co-ops that I host, and they all just like lack stability. Like sometimes it'll be fine, but then other times it's like you can tell when you're about to get disconnected. Yours hosts and it never disconnects, but your friends does. Interesting. Tips for new players. Can I just hand this to her? Okay. We do have a video if you go to my bio, if you want to check it out. That's like I'm working on doing one for like each season in the first year, but it's a spring year 1 guide, and it's like a couple of tips about like, here's a couple ways to make yourself a little bit of money. Here's some ways to like help prolong your ability to like energy management and a couple of things like that. And so I have that video that's actually on my page. It's a little while it's down. If you go, I might have a playlist, but it's a Stardew video. It's Stardew Spring Year 1. That kind of shows a few things, but there's also a wiki. We always tell people there's a wiki for Stardew. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's a wiki for Stardew. Highly recommend it. Where's this bozo mayor? Because it will, he's up here. Because it has just, like, you can just look anything up. It's a really solid, really solid wiki. Gives you info on, like, the NPCs in the game, just different things you might want to know or need. It's very helpful. Okay. top all these off. See, I'm clearing out my journal. It's year 2. Live, laugh, wiki. Do my first perfection playthrough and just finally unlock Ginger Island in summer year 2. I hope you have fun with Ginger Island. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Cannot figure out how to progress the beginning of Ginger Island though. The big thing is you're looking for golden walnuts. Speaking of my TikTok videos, I do have a video on my page. It's called, well, it's in a playlist called Quality Stardew Tips, and it's a video that's how to unlock the Ginger Island farmhouse in one in-game day. And it just shows you where a bunch of the walnuts are that you can just grab from just like shaking trees and hoeing the earth. And it helps quite a bit. Okay, oh, I should have brought a horseradish for that. But yeah, you do need to go to Leo's hut, plants his right, and start interacting with that to learn about the walnuts and where you go from there. I'm gonna go check on good old Rasmodius. We're gonna end the day with like 4.6 million, so that's pretty good. Perfection is intimidating. That's understandable. I think, so I do kind of like intense challenges and stuff, so I'm trying to do perfection as fast as is possible in the game. But I think the beauty of the game is that you can kind of just like go at your own pace. We never want people here to feel like they have to play the game the way that I do, because they absolutely do not. And so once you get to where you can see the tracker, it's kind of like incentivizing, be like, oh, this is what I need to do. And like seeing something tick up is kind of cool. But it can be overwhelming. I mean, plenty of people, it takes them like 10 in-game years to do it, or, you know, 8 or whatever. And there's definitely no wrong way to get to that point.
My favorite marriage candidate, Rasmatasmodius Lal.
No. On year 7, yeah. So I was gonna say, like, I think it just takes whatever interests you. Perfection in this game is measured. There is a tracker on Ginger Island, and so it's what the game dictates as perfection, aka 100%ing the game. So that includes catching all the fish, shipping all the items, getting all the star drops, getting everybody to 10 hearts, building all of the obelisks and the golden clock, completing the monster eradication goals, cooking everything, crafting everything. It's got a whole breakdown, but so it's what the game dictates as those measurements. Why don't I have Trash Bear yet? Shouldn't Trash Bear be here? Or do I have to do upgrades first? Trash Bear's year 3? What? Oh, that's devastating. After Grandpa's event, I had no idea. I did not know that. Listen, you can do laundry and watch a stream at the same time, just saying. That's what I thought it was Bear's Wisdom, but we have that. We did that. We finished the wallet. And no, apparently it's a year 3 thing. Thank you, Louise, for the follow. I did not know that. I kind of thought maybe it was tied to the community upgrades. I know, I have laundry in the washer that I need to turn over, actually. Let me get a horseradish for Krobus. And, geode for the dwarf. Love watching your Stardew Valley streams to decompress. Oh, thank you. And thank you for being a teacher, Nature Nerd. That's very... We appreciate the work you do for your students. Got all this stuff from the service. I just take it from your people during the night. What is this concept you call private property? I love that line. It's my favorite. Even though the milk line is great, I love that line. I think it's so good. The dwarf is honestly so great. Dwarf move-in when? I would do a move-in with the dwarf the way that you do. Okay, so we did. I might as well accept this just because it's money. Well, that's what's frustrating is the dwarf is always like, you'll have to show me what milk is, but apparently it's a hated gift, which makes me sad. Dwarf in the 1.6 update would be fun. So we did crop order, correct? We did crop order for the radishes. And we don't need to do aquatic overpopulation and the other fishing one, do we? Thank you, Abby, for the follow. We only just need to do one from Demetrius. Either of Demetrius's fishing quests will give you the farm computer, right? Thank you as well, Tazzle, for the follow. I don't think I need to do this one as well. Okay, so either of these, what we do, we're just gonna get money, yeah? Thank you, Nature Nerd, for following. Carver to get 50% of the base value of the crop. Ooh. Plus whatever you get for shipping them. Okay, then let's do this because we already have pumpkins growing anyways. Oh, heck yeah, that's just free money. 50% of the base crop? How much is a pumpkin? That's a great crop to get that on. That's so good. All right, I'm gonna go see Kroby. I'm paranoid that I'm missing a recipe is what it is. We do have Jody's, Carol, whoever. The moms. The moms. So it's gonna take us until the last week, but that's fine. We don't necessarily need that recipe until the last day, so, you know. Also, doesn't Gus want an albacore? I can go catch a fish for a moment. 320, so you get 16,000 G extra for shipping 100 pumpkins. Let's go. Oop, no crab. No curb for us, still. Maybe I need to do more. I really like the crab pots, but I also kind of don't. We did catch the lava eel yesterday. We caught, what else did we catch? We caught the angler. We still need a squid. We caught the octopus yesterday. This is annoying. That was really annoying. I think there was another one that we got. So we did, that's good to know with crop order. I just like skip them later in the game, but it feels like it's worth keeping. Happy Thursday. I'll just pass out here. I don't mind losing 1,000. Albacore is a night fish, right? You actually have tiller, yes. Oh, so I'll get 17.6. Oh, even better. And yeah, I do have tiller. So I made a video this morning that I posted on TikTok for those who follow me on TikTok. And I was talking about, if the Cantonian starter Pokemon were like in ancient history, what I think they would be instead. Hopefully it gets a positive response. I think it was fun. We were talking about it on live a couple of days ago, and it made me, I was like, I should make this a video. So hopefully it'll be well received. Well, I'm gonna pass out. There we go. We need to get to fishing 10. I think that needs to be our goal today, y'all. I think we need to accept the fact that we need to get to fishing 10. And the only one who's putting it off is me, but still. Right, like a salamander is so cool. Well, there's a lot of, yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of discussions about salamanders in antiquity and different like types of folklore. So I was like, it's very appropriate. One of my friends messaged me and was like, yeah, like pictured in like lava pools and stuff. I was like, yeah, that'd be so cool. So I'm here for it. personally. Thank you for the likes, everybody on the live. Appreciate it. We gotta do some upgrading. How do you do the slime hutch? I can definitely show you. Thank you, Taylor, for the follow. Dinofication. I don't know what I was reading when I said that. Of starter Pokemon videos. Well, I think... Thank you, Ryan, as well, for the follow. I think it makes me want to go through all the regions. But we technically, like, already have, like, the Hisuian, you know, Samurott and the Hisuian Decidueye and those kinds of things. But it makes me want... Oh, did we do Res? I don't think we did. Red just throws the Dino Redeem up and then leaves. Is what happens. Always throws up the Dino Redeem and then pieces out. We can pull out a Dino, though. I don't know if Chick is here. We'll let Chick pick if he might be lurking, though. Let's, we can pull this out. I got it right here. I got distracted because it was at the beginning of stream and I needed to get my heart rate up. A Dino. Did you like Crypto? Did you like my take, though, about, like, a Venusaur that looks like Spike from Land Before Time? Because that's all I can think of when I look at him. Y'all want a prehistoric fish? Fish? Big, terrifying fish? I gotta make sure I can read it correctly. Zafactinus. Zafactinus is what it's called. It's a big old fish. For the folks that are on TikTok, we're gonna read from our Dinosaur Encyclopedia for Kids, which is a channel point redeem that I have here. So sometimes we read about different prehistoric creatures. So I'm gonna pick the fish because it's horrifying when I tell you how large it is. You can see what that says. Most often I'd be tempted to say no notes for Venusaur prehistoric form, but your additions were really fun. Oh, good. I did see you say World Forg. I appreciated it. All right, so this is a prehistoric creature called the Zafactinus. Zafactinus is how you say that. Zafactinus was a large fish. This predator lived in the ancient seas during the time of the dinosaurs. It may have lived and traveled in schools just like many fish do today. Zafactinus had a big appetite. One famous fossil found in the 1950s was a 13-foot Zafactinus with a 6-foot-long fish stuck inside. It's a Taylor Swift fish. Anyways, this Zafactinus likely choked from trying to eat a fish that was too big. Never mind, it's not a Taylor Swift fish. Zafactinus fossils were found in Kansas, USA. During the Cretaceous period, there was an ocean in the middle of North America. Zafactinus may have weighed nearly 1,000 pounds. That's heavier than a grand piano. So this may look like a terrifying little, like, piranha adjacent fish, but these things grew up to a length of 20 feet, which is how many meters? 6, 7, 6.5. I was gonna say a TS fish would never choke, would also never have the audacity, so I take it back. It was in the early to late Cretaceous period from 112 to 66 million years ago. They were located in North and South America, Europe, and Australia. It ate other fish, and it was the size of a giraffe. So just picture it like this. The size of a giraffe. I hate that one that I just stumbled upon. Prehistoric fish. Prehistoric fish that is the size of a giraffe. And is terrible and horrifying and gross and awful, and I do not like it. And I would think that I'd be safe in the waters from the dinosaurs, but I think that I would be less safe in the waters from the what does it have teeth? It is a fish. Listening to Sparks Fly TV this morning, and for some reason it felt slower than what I remembered. Is it just me? I don't know. I haven't noticed anything like that, but I also haven't listened to it in a week. I have not listened to anything else in well, not a week. Well, yeah, 6 days. The witch hat. So this witch's hat is craftable. There are a lot of hats in the game that are craftable, and this one is craftable on a sewing machine. You need cloth for any of the things that you're crafting, and a golden pumpkin. So you go over to your sewing machine and you put the cloth right here and you put the item that makes the hat. So putting a golden pumpkin here and hitting this turns it into the witch's hat. Compared to the small version, I don't know off the top of my head. I can't think of. I have to listen to them side by side. What's up? Do you need to go outside? What do you need? Do you need to go out? Do you need something? Hold on, she's being a little weird. Do you need something? Okay, I can get you something. Do you need something? Okay. I apologize. The princess of the house calls. So if y'all will just give me a moment, I'm gonna see what she needs, if that's okay. Do I have my first farm ever? I do. I do have it. It is one of the other farms that I have saved on here. I'm going to put this up really quick and see what she needs. She might just be being dramatic. So I will be right back. For the Twitch folks, you all can watch this. If you are willing to stick around on TikTok, y'all, we'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to pause the game. So I'll be right back. I'll be back in just a moment if you'll give me a second. Well, that's not the one. I need that. Okay. And yes, I'm very excited for Haunted Chocolatier. Thank you all for the TikTok, folks. We'll be right back. I remembered walking up the stairs. That I have this off. Sorry about that all. All right. I gotta remember to undo that. I keep it there in case I have to step away multiple times, and then every time I do step away, I forget. It's not gonna automatically play the next level. So thank you all for the likes on TikTok. Dixie needed attention for a moment. So, but she's okay, I hope. And hopefully we're fine. So, what were we looking for? I made stream in a while. How far are you in the challenge? We are on fall of year 2. We are at 70% perfection. 70%. Thanks, Marlon. Thanks, Gus. Should we go to this next week? Do you think we should go to the fair? Do you think we need to? I kind of don't think we need to. What do we get for winning versus like going to the caverns or something and making money all day? I don't know if there's much of a point. I'm going to, we have 3 fish left. Like, we could just wait until the beginning of winter. Or when, I know, fall Stardew is so nice. It really is. And I'm also freezing because it's cold here. Should we just wait until winter for the squid and the glacier fish? Or should we... I kind of don't feel like using magic bait on the glacier fish. Like, on a squid, I'm willing. But on a glacier fish, I'm kind of not. Also, I'm going to pull up my checklist because maybe I can knock out some more of the crafting and stuff. That's what I mainly can't decide. We caught the midnight carp that we need. We still need a squid. Oh, I need a pineapple. Uh-oh. That might take a little while. Thank you for the follow. We need a crayfish and a mussel. I have those. Cheese, mayonnaise, squid ink. Thank you as well, Era, for the follows. I need to work out a couple of these things, these recipes and things. Is there anything I haven't cooked that I can cook? Spaghetti. Perfect. Bread, that's cooked. That's been cooked. Pink cake, okay. Sashimi. Fruit salad. I guess because a lot of these recipes we've just been unlocking. Okay, seafoam pudding. I should have done... It's fine. It's alright. I should have done quality on that. That was kind of silly of me. Mango sticky rice. We're still missing a handful of recipes. So we've done, I think this whole row, I think we've done. I think it was because a true fan would know. What's the name of your chest mod? It is called... It's called, oh gosh, I knew it. It's in the mod list, I think. I think it's called, something inventory. Convenient inventory, I think is what it's called. I think it's called convenient inventory. We haven't cooked this because we need a squid. What else have we not cooked? Lucky lunch, that's done, that's done. That's done, that's done. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's called convenient inventory. That allows me to stack to nearby chests. So that's all done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. We haven't made ice cream. Okay. Ice cream still needs to be made, which I need to grab a milk for that. I need a milk for pumpkin soup. I don't have that recipe yet. I need hash browns for Dish of the Sea. Okay, I can do that. Dish of the Sea, done. Miner's Tree. That's weird that you... I guess it's not that weird. Milk. We just need more milk. 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 Everything needs milk. Everything. Oops, all milk. Do I have 5 iridium bars? I do. I'm gonna get my trash can upgraded. Actually, I'm gonna get my axe upgraded. I think. What's up, Bozo? Hi, Fairy Rose. Hello, good morning. When I'm going to get a horse, I don't know if I will get a horse. Should we get a horse? I like don't know if I want a horse, actually. Is that a bad answer? I don't have a horse flute. I don't have any of that. I would like to rearrange the farm so that it looks a little bit nicer and like has some better design and stuff. I know that's the problem, is does Aurora deserve Borealis? I would say so, but I don't know. I think somebody asked earlier about how to set up a slime hutch. I can go back in and show mine. I feel bad, I think I missed that message earlier. I just want this, thank you. I need milk. I don't think I need any more cheese. Milk. We'll just take all those. We'll process the goat's milk. I also need to, like... This is by no means, like, my big money maker in late game, but I feel like I need to clear out these eggs. Because I could be doing so many more, and I'm once again just forsaking all my poor animals. If I marry Shane and do a Shane run, the challenge has to be like, I'm not allowed to forsake my animals like I do every day. That'll be the biggest challenge and the most difficult part of it. So the wine's gonna be ready tomorrow evening, afternoon. All right, so we can make with milk. With milk. We already made pizza. We already made that. Ice cream. Ice cream is one. Okay, ice cream done. Pumpkin soup done. Miner's treat done. Pumpkin pie done. Okay. That was some, yeah, so that was a bunch of them. I think we need a few more. Putting all these in here for now. Okay. Gus wants the albacore. He wants the albacore. I'm gonna make more iridium bars so that I have enough for all my stuff. I know, it really is so nice. It really, really is. Pumpkins are one. Okay, so pumpkins are tomorrow. Fairy roses are tomorrow. I think. So a slime hutch, Emily Z posted a slime hutch design in Discord if you want to see the layout that she does. She does one that's like this side. So you really want to fence off, unless you have a slime charmer ring, like you could do this with a slime charmer ring. You want to fence off like your slimes behind an area. So this is how I typically do it. This is about the layout that I do it in. You can put sprinklers there so that their water, you do have to fill up their trough. So if you put sprinklers there, they stay permanently filled. But then they'll stay, you put the flooring on the ground because the slime balls that they create won't spawn on, have to spawn on like flat ground. So you put tiling down so that the slime balls, so like when I walk in here, the slime balls are like right here. So I just stay here, I grab them all, and then I process them and get out. I have 2 gates so that if I need to go in here, like I can close one off and they won't escape. And that's kind of the general gist, but there's definitely different ways to like set that up. We did do the casino, yes. We did. We have the deluxe scarecrow recipe. There's our alien. We just need to make it. Also, I have spaghetti in my inventory. Those are gonna be ready tomorrow afternoon. Hi, Mama Orphan. Good afternoon. Let me do some more gifts today. And then I think I need to fish again. We can do another roasted hazelnut for Kent. Fiddlehead risotto. Where is that? I just got that, or is that later? Have I not gotten that yet? I haven't gotten that yet, have I? Fall 28, okay. So we are still missing, how many, so are all the, maybe all the recipes we're missing are from, I haven't cooked this, but we have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that how many Sundays are left? Is 7 Sundays? Yeah, the flooring, yes. And yeah, we just did it in between yesterday, Mel. I like remembered. I was like, oh, we have to go to the casino. And then we also got like 3 rainbow trouts, I think. And so we were done very quickly. We only needed like the 1 spin to get our 10K left. I don't know if there's any, I think Leo sent me the recipe. Does Kent send a 7 heart recipe? I feel like we've done all the recipe people. There's a recipe on the TV every Sunday. So 1, 2, oh, maybe we're missing 1, 3, 4, 5, or no. There's 7. 1, super meals, Kent, 7 hearts. Okay. Well, we're trying to get there with him. I'm gonna make him a roasted hazelnut right now with this to make it better. Just for you, Kent. We did give him the star fruit that he wanted. Catch a squid. Marnie wants a cave carrot. I would like to give Marnie that amaranth, but I don't have any growing. Kent. Krobus. The dwarf. Who are the others we really need to work on? Clint. Gross. See if we can get another friend done. Give Marnie her thing that she's asking for. She's not here. It's Tuesday. Oh, it still counts. She's at her home. Every cutscene. This is a lot. I haven't been in Marnie's. I haven't been in Marnie's in so long. Look, here's the reminder, because the common misconception is that you need to marry Shane to get blue chickens. That is not true. You do not need to marry him. You just need to get to 8 hearts. And then you can get blue chickens. Look, he doesn't even put food in their trough. Also, I'm curious what the sign of fresh eggs inside is gonna do. Like, are we supposed to know to come inside? The perfect home for you, hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Fresh and healthy with the rich golden yolks, not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. Does Joja sell eggs? Chicken scene. We like it. You know, Charlie, I was thinking a guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair. You know what I mean? You and the other hens are going to keep me upright from now on. I know it. What's wrong? Too much pressure? Blue chickens. I'm just walking. Am I stuck in the cutscene? What's happening? Thank you, Aspen, for the roses. Thank you very much. Am I stuck? Look at Jazz's tile is messed up too. Well, I guess that's blue chickens. That's all we're gonna see from blue chickens. I was gonna watch the whole thing. We have fruit salad, blackberry cobbler, crab cakes, fiddlehead risotto, poppy seed muffin, lobster bisque. Also, oh, guys, I was gonna say we have that, so that makes sense. Yeah, we got fruit salad. Anyway, sorry, y'all. I wanted to do a blue chicken moment, but Shane and the game did not. I'm worried that my game is glitching, actually. I'm very worried. I've never had issues with that. I'm gonna go give Clint, the ultimate bozo, a gift. Yeah, well, I think it sounds like it's only 5 more Queen of Sauce because lobster bisque we have. We have lobster bisque. Don't we? Don't we? Yeah, we have lobster bisque. Concerned Anne, can you do something about the glitching, please? So yeah, we actually have the recipe. So we have 1, 2. This is shrimp cocktail. I can't remember what this is. Oh, is this bruschetta? This is bruschetta, maybe? Poppy seed muffin. Thank you for the follow, Sable. Fiddlehead risotto. Blackberry cobbler and crab cakes. Something like that. And super meal. I'm guessing this is super meal. So we still have a handful. So we still need to be checking it, but... Alright, that got us to... That's good. 6 hearts with him. Thank you, Aaron, for the follow. For all the follows on TikTok. We appreciate all of you. Sebastian. I need to pay attention to Sebastian. And Leah. And Harvey. And, like, I could just be done with Harvey if I just gave him a couple of coffees and moved on with my life. Can you make gold quality coffee at all? Is that a possibility? I know you can make a gold quality triple shot. Is there a way to make a I'm guessing not. Yes? Any advice for a rabbit's foot? It's friendship based. So if you're struggling for your rabbit, you can also get it in the skull caverns. That's usually how I get my rabbit's foot, is you can get, it's a drop in the skull caverns. Love and hate homeschooling at the same time when I don't know how to explain a concept that I just naturally, I can understand that. Just when you it just clicks for you. The little magnifying glass is from my mod. What it does is it shows the NPCs on the map. So if I was to click the magnifying glass off, it wouldn't show them on the map. Hello, Odd Penguin. Look at this clown. Is Seb adopted? I don't think so. I believe... Alright, Clint is done. Sebastian is Robin's son from a previous relationship. But I don't know if Demetrius like ever fully adopted him or if he's just, but yeah. Robin had a relationship prior to it, so he's Maru's older half-brother rather. Gus wants the albacore. Use the advice for the artifact troves and got 2 more. Oh, good. Very good. Yeah, artifact troves I think are definitely an easier way than trying to just hoe around the town and hopefully that it works out. Gus is not here. He's on Ginger Island. How many more of these do I have? Cow's Delight, Crop Order, Fish Stew, Squid. Can I catch a largemouth bass and fall? I know, I saw what she did. Yeah, Seb and Maru do refer to each other as half-siblings, which shows how much they don't like each other if they're, like, I don't know. I get, like, clarifying, like, yeah, well, we're actually just half-siblings, but I feel like it's, like, their leading comment. So, do you think Gus will like this albacore on the beach? What a combo. Pam and the boys? Pam and the boys. On the bus? I miss Bubba Bingo. Please bring it back. On the bus. Oh, I said I was gonna make all the honey line up and I didn't do it. That was so silly of me. New update? No, we don't have 1.6 yet. We don't have a release date either for it. Go to a party and you know it's bad, because it's just Pam and the boys. The boys that I probably have the most, well, no, I kind of have issues with all the men in the game, so never mind. Take back what I said. My band name is Pam and the Boys. That's crazy. On the bus? Someone should start a bad rumor that 1.6 comes out tomorrow. Do you want to go viral on TikTok with me, Blink? And just be like, breaking news! Stardew Valley 1.6 drops tomorrow! Bro, I hate lying for engagement. I hate it so much. Views have been kind of down though, so I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go fish. I think I will try to catch a squid with magic bait though. The fish, the fish head. Breaking news! Did I use all my magic bait? Maybe I did. I guess I did. Explain how the sprinklers you have work and how far they water the garden. Yes. There's 3 kinds of sprinklers in the game. This is the regular sprinkler, the quality, and the iridium. The regular one just does like the 4 tiles that it touches. This one does like the whole, so these are quality right here. They do 8. The iridium does a 5x5 area, so it's 24 tiles with the sprinkler in the middle. Now you saw the pressure nozzles, I'm guessing. Those blue things that are on top of the sprinkler, that is a late game item that you can get from Mr. Key. And they extend any sprinkler's radius out 1 additional like square. So you can take quality sprinklers and technically turn them into the same range as an iridium sprinkler. Because they go from being just the 3x3, they go to a 5x5. And then iridium sprinklers go from being 5x5 to 7x7. So I use those. Thank you, Finny, for following. I use those on Ginger Island, so I get more space. Heard 1.7 comes out tomorrow. I don't know, 1.6 hasn't even come out yet. That's fair. Maybe that's true. Oh, bait. I'm here to make bait. Well, that's all my bug meat. Let's go try to catch a little squid. Thank you, Linzer, for the follow. Do I have a dress spinner anywhere? I have magnets, but that's not gonna work. That's bait. What if Mallory rearranged inventory so that it didn't look like this garble-barbled mess? Wouldn't that be something? Wait, if I fish with quality bait and I get 2 fish, do I get double experience? Does anybody know? What did I just grab? I didn't mean to grab that. So this is a pressure nozzle though, for those this is a pressure nozzle and you put it on the sprinkler. The question was, if I use wild bait and it hooks 2 fish, does that count? Do I get double experience? It does not. Boo. Also, no curb, just shrimpy. We're gonna try to catch a squid in fall with magic bait. Catching 2 fish does not grant double fishing experience. That's lame. I mean, it's not. All shrimp. Fishing. You think I'd be a fishing expert on this game after my last run? You would think. I kind of want to move over there. I'm so cold, y'all. I might need to put little things on my little feet. Hi, Sammy. Is this a squid? No. Is this an eel? No, it's a tuna. I was like, why did Gus just come out of Willie's? And I remembered that they're literally at Ginger Island. I thought I just exposed a scandalous affair. Breaking news, I made a shrimp cake for Halloween. Oh, that sounds terrifying and great. Was it good? Hopefully it was good. got COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sammy. That's true. It doesn't mean they're not having an affair. I would support that. Willie and Gus are like the most wholesome men in the game, so I think we're all on board with that, right? Rice Krispie treats to look like a shrimp. Was it horrifying? Was it great? I hope it was great. We're trying to catch a squid, which you're saying, Mallory, you can't catch a squid in fall. You can with magic bait. Will I, though? And either way, I gotta get to fishing 10. It's the end of year 2, and I'm still fishing 9. Also, y'all, if we get to fishing 10, you know what that means? You know what it means? Do you know what it means if we get to fishing 10? What we get. Not me throwing with experience already. Imagine fishing in Stardew Valley. Could never be me. This is me and my former husband, Willie. A drop of oh yeah, that, but I meant something more fun. That is the last star drop we need. The captions are, oh, that's an octopus. I don't think I can get it. Not my trap. Hold, please. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. That, I was not expecting that. We're working with this one for now. We're gonna see what we can do with others, but for now, hopefully it looks okay. Does it look okay on TikTok? Sorry, awkward sounds between me and Willie. Give to Willie. I was gonna put it in our fish pond. Doesn't he deserve a home? I think he deserves a home. It looks okay, good. Yeah, I've noticed that it is a little slower. So we're gonna keep troubleshooting over the weekend is definitely what's gonna happen. And we're gonna see what we can resolve and hopefully find something that works. Eat the octopus? Never. I'll eat the shrimp. I can eat the shrimp. So there's Pam and the boys at Ginger Island, and then there's me and the boys being Willie. Chillin'. No squod. We have 34 magic bait left. We might just have to wait until winter to get the squod. You can, we do. We experimented a lot with different fish decor and fish things on our farm with Willie. Hi, Blink. Thank you for the heart meat. That was not an octopus. I think that was a super cucumber. How do you fish in the game? Thank you, Blink. Thanks for the roses on TikTok. Fishing is, well, I mean, you get your fishing pole if you're familiar with that. Blink, thank you for the confetti. Oh, that was so cute. Thank you. That one was a cute one. I liked the animation of it. But, everybody on Twitch is saying that I need to eat the octopus. I'm not eating the octopus. Y'all are haters. Willie X Gus. Linus is up there for unproblematic men in the game. You're correct. That's true. He gets to be up there. Thank you. How do the sunglasses look? Thanks, Blink. Thank you. I always recommend to people if you're struggling with learning how to fish in this game to try a tapping motion when you're fishing. So whether that's your controller or your mouse, like I'm tapping as opposed to like holding it to increase it and releasing. Like I just tap it. So like I tap it more if I need to, or I tap it less if I need to try to get it in the fishing bar. There's buffs that you can get. There's other things you can get to make fishing a little bit easier as you progress through the game. But it definitely is a little overwhelming to me. Thanks, so Blink. Thank you for all that. That was a lot. Thank you. I liked the confetti a lot. Or just give up fishing and modding. Yeah, if you have a PC and you have the capability to mod. But if you don't, I always recommend some little bit of different stuff. And then I got asked about money. I am somewhat of a professional Stardew player is like the short answer, if I'm allowed to say that. Not to dismiss anybody, but I set up preserve jars and kegs really early. I get to the Skull Cavern. Like, if y'all want my loaded answer, I get to the Skull Caverns in summer of year 1. I start buying star fruit and growing that, and then turning that into wine, and turning that into, I'm gonna lose this fish, turning that into jelly, and those are gonna be good artisan money makers that are gonna convert into more money. And usually just getting that artisan stuff set up pretty quickly. I make 200,000 G every 3 days in this game for... It's not ready, I just did it yesterday. To kind of spread out all of that. So yeah, I don't want to, I feel bad saying like profesh. I have thousands of hours in this game. I play it every week on stream. So I've learned a lot of ways to optimize different things. So artisan goods are a great way to make money. Getting pigs and getting iridium truffles is a nice way to make money. Honey. No. Are we not getting a squid? I guess we're not getting a squid tonight. Squid's only gonna show up in winter for us. It's not lured in by the magic bait. Did the stream dip? I'm sorry, y'all. It looks good on my end. Like, I'm not getting any red indicators that I need to be checking something. Thank you, Hannah Plays. Oh, thank you for your sub for 6 months. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out with us. I want to be done. I want to be fishing 10. We're kind of close. Twitch is twitching. If we get to fishing 10 though, we get iridium crobus. That's what we get. For those who are unfamiliar, that's the big thing, is we get to go get iridium crobus once we get to fishing 10. If I had buffed my seabone pudding, we could technically get it now. But we'll treat it as a reward for fishing 10. My favorite NPC in the game, I think my Twitch chat can answer that for you if they want to. See if any of them answer it. Thank you. This is my favorite NPC. This feels like a squid. No. Maybe? It's a hard time for me to recognize the fish when I'm getting all fish from all seasons. It is a squid! I know it was a squid! There we go. Did I get a second squid? Is that my second squid? Me not even paying attention? That's hilarious. And thank you, Nicole, for following. 2 squid! We love squid. We still gotta get to fishing 10. Anyways, I'm just gonna take a nap right here. I didn't even notice the first one. That's so funny. I did need 2. I needed 1 for Gus, so. I do like the squids in the game. They're very cute. So, as you can see, truffles, iridium truffles make pretty good money. Honey, fairy rose honey specifically is good money. I don't have any of my other big sellers today. Wine's ready tomorrow. The squid in the game is so cute, and even when it's a terrifying little monster in the mines, it's still cute. Alright, we're making calamari. Yikes. We needed to make that. What else do we need to make? I think the big thing... Oh, we gotta make banana. Banana and poi... Oh, I need to grow more taro. Do I have some, don't I? I think I have some. Oh, so I'm gonna save a few of these for recipes. You can get saved. You can be saved. And you. And you. And you. Okay, that's fine. I think... The crab, yes, I do. We do have crab pots. I wonder how Penny is doing. Maybe I'll give her a call later today. Yeah, she's your friend. I ordered this. What did she order? A chair. Why did you put this in the lab? They changed the wallpaper and stuff. It's so annoying. I do use the. We do have the crab pots. We need a. Sometimes I set a lot of them up, and a lot of times I don't. Not for any, like, malicious reason. I just, like, don't think about it. By the time I'm, like, at a point where I'm making money. Fish up a second Krobus? No, there's only one per save file. There is only one per save file, I'm pretty sure. I should have saved the shrimp, too. Thanks, Harvey, for billing me. Alright, I have enough of these to finish off my upgrades. She was decorating. Thank you, Goobly, for the rose. Thank you. She was trying to help, wasn't she? Alright, now we're technically... oh, it's pumpkin day. No giant pumpkin! Cauliflower remains superior? Although it did take us a lot of effort to get the cauliflower, too. Hello, little octopus friend. I brought you a friend. They're squad goals. Okay, so we gotta get pumpkins. Oh, we're gonna finish what's-his-name's quest and get money for it. Pumpkin time, pumpkin time. And fairy roses. My biggest gripe, of course, with, like, fairy roses is they're so pretty. All the flowers, they're so pretty, but because the game does different colors, they don't stack. The mod that shows experience is called UI Info Suite. And for lightning rods, my understanding is that it's actually like a correlation of the number of crops on your farm to the number of lightning rods on your farm. And I also think that daily luck impacts it a bit if your lightning is gonna strike. But so I think it's more, and there's probably like an exact number. I never match it. I just like make the ones that I make. Like you saw that strike. But I think I think it's more just like if you have 100 crops, you need 5, let's say, and that's not the right number, but I think that's actually how it works. See, look, this is gonna fill up my inventory. I'm not gonna be able to collect them all. Let's see which ones we can collect, and then we'll come back for the others. Come back. Plays with the wife and daughter. It's a great game to play in co-op for sure. Alright, we're gonna sell these. We're gonna sell all pumpkin. Maybe I'm gonna keep like 5. 10, just in case I need them. 10. So there's that done. Thank you, Lunar Peach, and it's me, Jessica, for following on Twitch. Thank y'all. Fairy roses. I'm gonna save this one because there's 6 of them, and then I'm gonna save this one because they're gold quality, and this one because they're gold quality. And I'm gonna sell the rest. Mermaid pendant in winter. Yes, but you have to take a few extra steps to do so. You can, I do need to craft 1 fairy dust, but I don't use fairy dust. I guess I could, but we're also gonna grow 2 more Harvest of Fairy Roses if we really needed them. We were crafting them just to sell them. You can get the Mermaid Pendant in winter, but in order to do that, you have to use a rain totem because you can make it rain in winter if you use a rain totem. So if you do that, then if it does rain, there's not a 100% chance that using a rain totem will result in rain. It's like a 90% chance or something. So if you use a rain totem and it rains the next day, then he'll still be there. And you can do it. I've done that before. Rain totem, I always get mine in the caverns. You craft it out of hardwood, truffle oil, and pine tar. Oh, I need to save a truffle oil. For my rain toady. Forget that I need that for more than just fun stuff. Chance that a lightning strike will be intercepted is inversely related to the percentage of lightning rods on your farm that are currently holding a charge. Right. The exact probability is chance to intercept equals 1 minus the number of charged lightning rods, total lightning rods. A non-intercepted lightning strike has a base 25%. Chance of hitting, and yeah, so I was gonna say, like, that sounds right. Thank you, plants. You know, we tried to make like blue and purple slime and they kind of all just came out purple aside from the 2 blue, which is fine, but not exactly what we were going for. Doesn't mention a relationship to the crops, gotcha. All right, you. Let me go by, I can't remember how many it is. 175. $175-ish, and then 96 fairy roses. I know that. We're almost to 5 million. Can't remember the exact amount. For girls only! She wants jade, not, Are you using mods? I am using some, like, visual mods, some, like, quality of life mods. I don't really use any, like, game-changing. Like, the most game-changing mod that I use is my mod that lets me quick stack items like this to nearby things. I don't use, like, what's the mod that y'all love? Chest anywhere, like, I don't use that. No hate to using it, I just don't use it. Surely Haley wouldn't fall for Gwyneth Paltrow's scam, would she? We need to build our last fish pond too, y'all. Thank you, Chutikon for the follow. Thank you. Linus house mods. I don't know. I mean, Linus canonically though, he seems very content in his life. Oh, hello. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Did I miss one? Is it literally 174? We got Raid on Twitch. Let's say hi to the Raiders. Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming along. Raid from the Duck Pond. Yay, wonderful. Thank you, everybody. Christabel's Quackers, thank you for bringing your folks over here. Thank you to all the Raiders who have come along. We're so happy to have you here. And we appreciate you coming to the stream and joining the raid. It's always so nice when folks join the Raiders along. Thank you, Gamer Kelly, for follow. If you're new here, if you've never met me before, my name is Mallory. And we do, I know they are very cute, very cute emojis. Thank you as well, Heather, for following on TikTok. We're live on TikTok as well for those who don't know. Thank you, Chase. We are playing Stardew Valley. We play mostly Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges that we complete here together. Had a couple of recommendations. Oh, well, thank you for all them sharing about our stream. We're always happy to have new folks come on. Thank you. We do challenge runs, challenges, and everything. Thank you for following, Christabel. Thank you. In between, we sometimes do some other games and have some good time. And so we are working on a 2-year perfection run here in Stardew Valley. I'm going to assume that if your folks have come along, they may also be, we may have been watching Stardew, or we all at least like Stardew. So that's our big challenge right now. We have a challenge run website where we share with people like different things to try the game out, different methods to try the game in. But we are going after the well-known, or maybe well-known, 2-year perfection attempt. So we're looking pretty good, I think. We're kind of just on that last 10 million grind. We're at 70% perfection. So we've hit 70%. We hit 69% yesterday and bumped it up 70 today. We've just got we got the golden clock. We got to finish off a few friends. We've got a few other things we need to sort out as well, I think. So it's crop day though, so you see that. But Raiders, if you need to leave and you can't stick around, we totally understand. Please take care of yourselves. Get away from screens as you need, get back to work, whatever's necessary for y'all. But if you'd like to spend some time with us, we have plenty of stream left here, and we'd love to have you if you want to join us. Spend some time here, chat with us, or just lurk. All is appreciated and welcomed. And yeah, so that's what we are up to right now. We're probably gonna go to the Skull Caverns in a little bit. This wine is gonna be ready literally in an hour. I'm gonna run this squid to Gus, and I'm gonna come back and get the wine. And then since the wine will be done, oh, the jelly's gonna be done tonight too. Okay, then tomorrow's a good Skull Cavern day because we won't have any like big chores that we need to do. Let me go give this to Gus and see if we can get this sorted. Gus! What's up, my dude? It's for Willy. It's for Willy! Wow. Nobody stopped me. Nobody stopped me. It's because he asks for all the fish. Oh, well. Well, thank you, Jean. Thank you. Nobody stopped me. We were literally just talking about, like, Willy and Gus together. I said it like 8 times. I gotta go to Gus. I gotta drop off this squid to Gus. Oh, well. He said, oh, no, no, no. I need to give him an orange as an apology. I'm very mad at myself for that. Oh, well. We can't change it. It's already happened. It's already happened. Typically, I go and collect all the wine and then replace it, but since it's processing, like, as I'm doing this, then I'll... It's so satisfying to watch them all pop up, though. I cannot believe I did that. Anyways, we'll just have to catch another one. Have I missed any so far? Do you see any that I haven't gotten? See, this is me, a professional Stardew player, throwing. A speedrunner would reset. I would never. There's one that I missed. Is this the only one? Have you considered leaving an extra keg outside? I do that. I have that set up already. Is that all of them? I think it is. I think it is. I keep my extra keg and... Wait, where did I put it? It's right here. Keg and jelly right here. I cannot believe I did that. I'm so mad. Alright, but that's 337k. So that That is nice. We will take it. We will take it. Are there any other... We're just waiting on the last few recipes. We could do a little bit of crafting to try to clean up some more of the crafting. What have we not? We got to do the deluxe. Actually, I think I will do the deluxe. Give me deluxe boy, because deluxe boy will reach all over here. Also, I hate this one. Am I the only one? I hate this rare crow. I hate it. I like the mouse, but I don't like. Oh, they're. Oh well. He will take care of that. That should all be covered. Yikes. I might put these like horizontally, maybe. Dwarf is your favorite. I like this one a lot. I know a lot of folks like this one too. I like the mouse a lot too. So yes, I did know you could chop bushes, yeah. Yes, this is a mod called UI Info Suite that shows you radius. It's amazing. Look at that. You know exactly where you have to put stuff. The deluxe scarecrow is so good though. What else? So that's been crafted. We were at like 70. We're waiting on the solar. Thank you, Kirsty, for the follow. We're waiting on the solar panel recipe. We won't get that until the last Monday of the season, but that's on our way. Those have been crafted. Those have been crafted. Like this page looks done. Like we've found all the recipes for this page. I feel like I'm missing recipes. Loom. Okay, I need to make that. Worm bin, I need to make that. Did those. I gotta make a crystallarium. I'm 1 gold bar short. Can I make a gold bar? Is it 2 or 3? It's 3. Okay, good. Crystallarium. If you were in early game and didn't want the chance to losing a crop due to lightning and didn't have enough materials, if your rods are full, you could pick it up to reset it. That's true. That is true. If you were just trying to make sure your crops don't get destroyed. Those are done, those are done, that's done, that's done. Those are all done. This page looks like it's complete too. So does this one. Like we found all the recipes so the page is outlaid correctly. I gotta make a tub of flowers. I keep forgetting to go buy those seeds. Dragon tooth and ginger. So we need to plant taro roots. Ginger and a dragon tooth. I have both of those. And yes, perfection is tracked. The game has an in-game metric that you can go to see where your perfection percentage is. Oh, I need a pumpkin for my jack-o'-lantern, even though it's gonna rot at the end of the season. Jack-o'-lantern. Pretty sure all these are done. Spinner. We need to make a spinner. We need to make a dressed spinner. We need to make a treasure hunter. So we really need to just make these. Oh, an oil of garlic. And a crab pot. Ring of Yoba. These get expensive quickly. 10 iron bars? They don't rot inside? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. We just need so many gold bars and so many iron bars, and I just... That's true. The deconstructor would just give you back iron bars. Iron bars and gold bars that we need for all these recipes that require so many. Thank you, Simply Gingy, for following. I feel like I said that name wrong. Loom. Let me go put the loom in there. Actually, while I'm here, do I have copper bars? I do. Let me go set these up down here. I'm gonna put more mayonnaise machines inside of, and I should really move this. Does this have anything in it? More mayonnaise machines inside of the coop so I can actually process it. And then, one in here for the ostrich. It's too much of a hassle to take them back and forth, you know? We need that for crafting. Don't let me sell it. Ostrich. All of our animals have, like, spacey names. Cosmic names. Outer worldly names. The way that my auto petter is in the way. Ugh. There's one bug left in this room, y'all. One bug that survives. It just flew at my face. Just one. I'm gonna defeat it. At some point. I didn't grab what I needed. Okay. I need to save the truffle oil for a recipe. You can go right there for now. Also, I meant to put that over there. Oh well. Let's get ready for Skull Caverns. Thank you, Fizzing, for the follow. Discovered Chanston and have been watching the beginning of your To Your Perfection. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for coming back today. We're happy to have you here. Thank you, Cassie, for following on TikTok. We appreciate you. We're always happy to have folks return and join us again. I don't feel like dealing with these right now. So, oh, the jelly's done. Good timing. Jelly is done. Let me go grab that. Big money day today. This is like a 600 to 700k money day today, which is nice. Very nice, actually. Me taking a long time to get all these. So we'll clear 5 million today on the 10th of fall. That feels pretty good. We definitely need to be at like 7 million, maybe a little bit more by the end of the season. Maybe like 7.5 million feels pretty good. But I think we'll be okay. I hope. Getting the jelly over. I don't have the pine tar for the rain totem, y'all, so I can't make it. Getting the jelly overnight is always nice. Turning it into the 2 days and 13 hours instead of the 3 days is always nice. I get all those so far. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. No, I missed one. Here we go. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I was gonna say, I can feel one is missing. I can tell. If I was smart, I would carry like 96 on me, and then like once I've used, I'll be like, oh, I didn't use one. I must be missing one. And then I would know, but decided to not take that route. Okay, I'm gonna put this in here for the rain totem when I need it. And then thank you, Jennifer, for the follow. I'm gonna make these. Since we need 55,000 gold bars to finish all the crafting. You can go in here. You can go in here. You can go in here. We got another crystallarium unnecessarily in the way. I'm carrying this shrimp in my pocket. Pocket shrimp. I want it to be set up. I feel like tomorrow's cranberry day. Is it? It is. We gotta come outside anyways so that the Genemos trigger. All right. 653K. Who doesn't have a pocket shrimp? Right. It's how you get going. 600. Oh, we were so close to 666K. 665K is nice. The fairy roses are a nice little addition. The pumpkins was like 60K. Starfruit was 337. Starfruit jelly was 210. See, look at that. It's way better. Such a better thing. Jelly is so much better than wine. Jelly only run. So yeah, Emily told us that we get, what did we get? 15% of the sell price? Of the base sell price? 50% of it? So we just get an extra 17K for that. Very nice. 5.5 mil. Have to leave for work soon. Bye, Maru. Here, this is because I'm leaving you for the day. Take this with you. I'm gonna leave pocket shrimp behind. Sorry. We're gonna take these and we're gonna make a few more coffees. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, we already used it. I thought we had a thing, but I guess we don't. And let me grab some of these. These are like my... I think it's a bad luck day. Thank you, Laura's Library, for the follow. Today's daily luck is negative 53. Oh, it's Jody's birthday. So I have pancakes. I could just give her a diamond, I guess. We don't have Jody at 10 hearts. We need to give her a birthday gift. I could just give her a diamond. Huh. I'm gonna use it all. If we... Do you want to use a candy for fun today? I remember I was using the candy yesterday now. Do you want to use a candy for fun? Or no? We still have to enchant stuff, so I don't know if I should be throwing 3 shards away. That's my, going to look where I play Stardew. Oh yes, of course. Thanks for stopping by. I wanted to go straight there. Yes, it's fun to watch other people play Stardew so long as we're not simultaneously fishing. That does make things a little bit difficult. I agree. What's up, Bozo? Best advice for Skull Caverns. We're about to go to the Skull Caverns. But my playstyle is having thousands of hours or hundreds of hours in the Skull Caverns, so feeling very confident. My first advice is always speed. Speed. So I'm willing to buy some bombs. That would be, oh, that was so expensive. Thank you, Sasha, for following. It would be, I can't think of what I was gonna say. Using 1 to 2 speed buffs. If you have 2 speed buffs, you can outrun everything in the caverns, and like that's just good to know that you can get away from things if you need to. Let me grab a totem and then I'll go. So that's one thing. Take food that you're comfortable with. You can make staircases if you like. It's always good to carry a couple staircases on you if you don't have the ability to like carry 50 staircases, or you want to do combat. The other thing I was going to say was take a weapon that works for you. As silly as that might sound, take a weapon that works for you, because you'll see people provide tips. You'll see people provide tips to you, and they'll say like the same things over and over again. And they'll say like, this is the best weapon you can take. Save up for a lava katana, blah, 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 blah. Take a weapon, if you don't have a galaxy sword yet, take a weapon that works for you. If hammers work really well for you, take a hammer. If hammers don't work really well for you, don't take a hammer. Like, you do need to be prepared for combat, so you need to get a feel of what weapons will help you with your defense. And so for me, that's swords that are fast. It doesn't necessarily mean that that's swords that are strong, but it's swords that are fast. So that's for me. Yeah, let's use a candy. Let's be goofy little trolls. And so I always think that's a, thank you, Julia, for the heart me. I think that's a distinction that needs to be made, is that, oh, I gotta buy this recipe, y'all. We haven't bought, I knew I was missing a recipe. We need to buy the desert warp totem recipe. And so thank you, Ida, for the follow. I appreciate it. So truly, like, that's like, I think that's important, because I think you have to figure out what in the game works for you and how you can optimize those things. So another thing is good foods to take. Oh, and I always say speed, because for rubies, you can exchange rubies for spicy eel, which give you +1 luck and +1 luck and +1 speed. And then you can trade diamonds for triple shot espressos, and those also give you +1 speed. So as you can see right here, I'm running +2 speed, which is technically, I think, the most you can do in vanilla. So I do that, and it helps me move. And so again, even if you like, you still are gonna have to be able to handle some combat, because they are gonna come darting at you, but being able to like manipulate and get away a little bit faster will at least give you some time to potentially outrun things, or to get far enough away to be able to turn around and then strike them effectively, if that makes sense. So I always recommend speed buffs. I always recommend finding a weapon that works for you. Again, for me, that's a weapon that I can swing fast, because things dart at you, versus something that hits the hardest. What are our other tips? It's always good to carry a couple of staircases if you want, like, because then if there's a floor you just can't handle and you've just got a staircase on you, then you can get out. Like if you don't want to do the staircase route. Is the amount of damage you do during combat always random? I think it's, plants might know some. I'm sure it's RNG in the sense that, like, so this does anywhere from 104 to 130, but it can also crit. So I'm sure it rolls every time you do damage, and it could like be a critical hit, or it could, it could be anywhere in this varying measurement. So it probably, yeah, staircases on infested floors and the spiral floors is very valid, because they are rough. All right, we're gonna eat a candy for fun on a bad luck day. We like eating magic rock candies on bad luck days, because that's fun to us. So I'm going to play music. And we do love bombs. As you can see, I have bombs. Stardew reminds me about, what'd you say? Of a different type of Minecraft game. I've always said that Terraria feels like an intersection of Stardew and Minecraft to me. Like, Stardew's on one side, Minecraft's on the other, and Terraria is like their child in the middle. So I can agree with that. See, so like with +2, I outrun them. Like, even though they're here, and I still have to figure something out, I can literally just outrun them. Definitely bombs. Don't try to mine your way through, like, just get bombs. Mega bombs are less resource heavy in my opinion, but they're harder to get in the beginning of the game. Now that I'm sitting on 1,000 solar essences. Thank you. Too good for you. Thank you for following. Oh, thanks, Sasha. I'm glad to hear. All right, we're hunting for treasure rooms and treasure. Where did I put my other ring? We took off the hot Java ring to try to get better drops so that the drops weren't pulling from coffee. So we'll see how that goes. My reach isn't as far. Magnet reach. Always worth. Always. Let's go. I don't? I thought I did. Did I not put it up? No, it's up. It's up. Did it not show up for a lot of folks? It is up. Sometimes, if Twitch is being not solid today, it could be that those things are not showing up for everybody, which is really annoying. Excited for the second DLC? Yes. Yes, I am looking forward to going to Blueberry Academy. And I'm sorry, Jenny, that we missed it. Don't worry, there'll be more. Once we find one, there'll be more. I'll try to announce, I forget, I'll try to announce it when I post it so that if folks don't see it, they can refresh and hopefully catch it. 15 is the most you can fall down, yeah. 15 is the biggest jump that you can make. So it's pretty good. Kieran is gonna be champion. I hate that we're making Kieran have a villain origin story. I don't like that at all. Kieran was not doing anything wrong. If you get Dino Floor one person, oh, yeah, it's a pretty big payout. I hope that Kieran is, not a villain. What's up, little Kirby? I need crab cakes, thank you. How many floors in Spell Camera? We got this question earlier. What is the answer? 77,000, I think, actually. I think that's, like, actually a number that can be quantified, but I think it's intended to be treated in part like it's essentially infinite, because it does reset every time you enter it. Like, if you're not using any mods, it will reset upon entry every time. We're on 48, y'all. I really need to collect more gold. I probably shouldn't have wasted that. But I think that the game actually does have a finite limit, and it's like I think Lance pulled it up. It's like 77,000. My deepest skull cavern day, which was without the use of any staircases, like I didn't make a single staircase, was 309. So that was where that's how far I've made it. Right now I think I prefer legendary beasts. Prefer the legendary beasts than their paradox forms. You mean like you prefer Raikou, Suicune, and Entei to the paradox one? Or I think I'm confused. I'm very disappointed with Walking Wake because it shouldn't be a dinosaur. It should be like it shouldn't be a dinosaur. If they were gonna make a prehistoric legendary, they should have made the birds. Like if they were gonna make a prehistoric legendary that's a dinosaur, it should have been one of the birds, not a mammalian beast. Thank you, cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Well, interesting. I will staircase. I don't feel like fighting them. I'll let y'all know when we get a treasure room, so we get it. I also don't even know if I've done any of the... Hey, Bobo! I don't even know if I've caught any of those. Like, I don't think I caught Walking Wake. I can't remember. Thank you, Local Celeb, for following and sticking around. I don't know if I even did the raids. I pulled off pretty heavily from Pokemon gameplay. for like the past 6 months. Delphox is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I didn't even do the raids. Thank you, Tommy, for following. So, I feel like I missed a bunch of them. Could fall asleep. This is Stardew ASMR. Don't let anybody tell you any differently. What year are you on? This is year 2. We're on fall 11 of year 2. Stardew IRL concert, they are, and also I think it was announced yesterday that they're adding more dates. This looks nice. Come on. They did. I was gonna say our group has to work out what we're doing. What we're doing. Actually, now that I think about it. We had some great warfighters while I was out working that day. But I think they're adding more dates and more shows, even to like the places that they're already going to. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. So definitely keep an eye out. Look at that, 11 floors. We're on 76, y'all. I hate this floor. We have a good luck Bobo now. Did they do verified fan this time? Is that what they did? Or are there more? Or is that just for something else? Oh, no, okay. I was like, wait a second. For Taylor. Did Taylor announce more dates? Again? Or is that from before when we were all trying to get tickets before? I really need gold. I need to collect this gold. She added 3 shows in Vancouver. Does Plants know? Make sure Plants knows. Somebody ping her. Or send her a DM. I do. Okay. Okay, good. You're good. I was like, I could text her too. I could stop right now and text her. Get out of here, bozos. I told myself that I need to be saving the gems. Like, I need to be keeping my inventory slots for gems because, like, we need to sell them for a little bit of cash. We're on 91. Oh, I won't be able to do that one. But what if you do? I hope you can get tickets to something else, like Miami or something, though, for real. We just may not be getting... There goes the candy. We made it to 94 with the candy. That's nice. Love it. Never mind. There's our treasure room. That's true, if it's meant to be. And the film, I know it's not the same, but the film helps fill a little bit of the gap, right? A little bit. Here's a treasure room for us on floor 95. So we at least get one freebie before 100. So the poll is up. If you're on Twitch and you want to vote for hat or no hat, the prediction is up. It lasts for 1 minute. So if you're not seeing it, I would recommend refreshing to see if it'll pop up for you. But we're gonna give floor 95 a little look-see. Thank you, Cocoa Puffs, for the follow. I hope that you're doing well today. And we're gonna see if we have a hat. What do I throw away? Not Bobo. Never Bobo. This is feeling like a good day for me. All right, how long do the caves go? Technically infinite, but also apparently officially 77,000 floors, according to the wiki. So, all right, Astrobal is here in time for hat or no hat. Do we have a hat? At 6:20 p.m. on Thursday, the 11th of fall, in year 2. We do not. We do not. Thanks for the follows on TikTok, y'all. Gold trash can. Your trash can, you upgrade it the way you upgrade your other tools. And when you upgrade your trash can, it starts giving you a little bit of money back when you trash items. The higher the quality, the more money you get back, up to like, what, 25%? Something like that? I can't remember exactly what it is. But so you'll see, like you can see here, if I trash something, I get money back. It's okay, there's still time for hats. Don't even fret. Don't even fret. Moves are insanely expensive. Even not big ones. Big ones are just absolutely monstrous. Thank you, Katie, for following. Hi, Wazaka's Gaming. Hope you're doing all right. Predictions, yes. They're like they're a gamble here. We're gambling. We're gambling. Is this a crab? No. Okay. Never mind. Floor 99. Let's get to 100 and get the hecky out of this floor. I want the gold though. Alright. Floor 100. Can you talk about where to get a prismatic shard? Yes. I can. So, your prismatic shard, so here's the thing. This is what I'm a math person. So like statistically speaking, your best chance of getting a prismatic shard is with a mystic stone. If you find a mystic stone, which is the like purpley little stone that looks like a rocket, it's got like swirls on it, technically that's your best odds because a mystic stone has a 25% chance of dropping a prismatic shard. However, your chance of encountering mystic stones as a whole is really, really rare. So you might only encounter 5 in your whole playthrough. So it's not great odds. You can also, all the mobs can drop, most of the mobs can drop a prismatic shard, but it's like a 0.1% chance. But I always say your best odd is in the caverns with the iridium nodes. The iridium nodes, which are, we'll point one out, is the things where when you mine them, they give you iridium. Iridium nodes have a 4% chance per iridium node to have a prismatic shard in it, but you can encounter scores or hundreds in one good skull cavern dive. So that's the kind of the give and take. So you can also cheat if you want. There's some in-game hacks you can use. I don't do those. But but yeah, like honestly, green times on level 5, yeah, it's true. I honestly, my best advice to folks is always to go hunting for iridium because that's really gonna be your best odds. Do we have a hat? And I'll get back to it. Celebratory salmonberry? Why? Stop with the Thanksgiving food. I currently am only wearing 2 rings. I'm wearing an iridium band fused with a burglar ring. Burglar ring is life to me. Have I ever gotten the tea set? No. 2,500 hours in this game. No. That is also actually an RNG thing, and it's not like it's actually like a thing. My favorite ring combo as a whole, which is 4 rings in vanilla, is an iridium band, a burglar ring, a coffee ring, and a luck ring. That's like my preferred ring combo to do. I know, and Thanksgiving stuffing is also really good. I'm gonna toss these, Maru, don't tell. Just got gifted the tea set. I have never, they make fun of me here. I've never gotten the tea set. Never once. I can get auto petters without even trying, but I can't get a dang, auto petters aren't that rare. I can't get a dang tea set. No matter how many Feasts of the Winter Star I go to. No matter what I do. I do use a few mods, well, I say a few. I do use mods for reskins and a couple of quality of life mods, but I don't use any like game cheat mods personally. We don't hate on people who do, I just don't use them. Partially because people who watch me, if they're watching me play a game that's completely modded where it completely changes the game and makes it a lot easier, it's not really fair to the people who can't play that way. As far as my streaming goes. Got beer from Lewis. Wait until one of the kids has you and you get clay. I feel bad saying that. First gen request. Alright, remind me at the end of Caverns. Ectoplasm is a quest that's active. It's active for 1 week. So that iridium node gave me a shard. So I've gotten 2 shards in 1 day, which is kind of low odds for me, but still. Ectoplasm is a quest that you get with the wizard. As long as the quest is active, you have to kill ghosts. Ghosts have it. Willy is the best. Have as your secret gift. Really? What are they? Is one of them the tea set? And thank you for the follows. We're here most weekdays around this time. We've been trying to do the simul streaming on Twitch and TikTok. Ectoplasm is the ghost though, so that's in the 50s? 50? Is ghost 50 to 79 or is it a different window? So you'll have to go to the frozen mines where the ghosts are and kill all the ghosts until one of them drops the ectoplasm. Prismatic jelly, I do recommend going to floor 5. Am I the only person that hasn't gotten the tea set? I think I am. $60 to $79, thank you. First prismatic shard, galaxy sword. Galaxy sword. Get yourself a better sword. Also, unlocking the galaxy sword unlocks all the galaxy weapons. So yeah, always get your galaxy sword out of the way. Or you can throw it in the trash. If you want to do that, you can throw it in the trash. Beach totem, dress spinner, and magnet. So no tea set from Willy? Thank you for all the follows on TikTok, y'all. Oh, I'm just like not swinging well. I have gotten the living hat. I have gotten the living hat. There's our 3rd shard. Let's go, gamers. Thank you, everybody, for all those follows. The living hat, I have gotten. It took 1,700 hours of gameplay to get the living hat. And you can see how our friend Blinksy, just recently, was doing a speedrun practice, or doing a speedrun, and got the living hat on day 1. I'm still mad at her for it. Thanks for all the follows on TikTok, everybody. I'm not throwing Bobo away. He's too important to me. Find the amethyst, goes in the garbage. I have a lot of experience in the caverns. I'm pretty comfortable with moving through here, and I know how to manage my, I've gotten pretty good at managing, like, eating and stuff. But that's just me. Just because I've literally spent hundreds of hours in here, that's all. need gold. Shard. Let's go. 4 shards. Easy. Easy. It's midnight. If you're really struggling to get a shard, even going into the caverns, or you don't feel comfortable getting into the caverns, like, one thing you can do is try to save up staircases and try to get to floor. Like, let's say you want to skip up a good part of it. The iridium starts to really pick up around floor 50. So if you staircase your way down to floor 50 and then start trying to move through and hitting all the iridium, like, you'll notice when I do my my early game Skull Cavern dives, I just hit every iridium node I can to hopefully find my first shard, or second, because I usually throw my first one away. Today is a bad luck day. It's negative 53. The rabbit's foot, oh, well, I want the crab cake. Carrying a rabbit's foot on you does not increase your luck. Carrying a rabbit's foot on you does not increase your luck. I just picked it up here. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna staircase out of here. However, there is a part of the game where you take a rabbit's foot and you give it to a certain character, and that gives you a permanent luck increase in the game. It's a small one, but it is permanent. And so that's what you use. That's how you get luck in the game. Found my first one in the Skull Cavern. Found your first rabbit's foot? That's really good. If you found a rabbit's foot, I would recommend donating it to, you do need it for your community center. Thank y'all for the follows and all the likes too. I'm worried I'm missing Twitch. Did I miss anything from y'all on Twitch? What did I miss? I know I will believe in Succeed a Pokemon prize. Thanks y'all. We made it to floor 130. That's pretty good. I don't want to... I'm on floor 130 in the Skull Caverns. This is a waste of a coffee, but I can't stand to move this slow. 131, excuse me. We go down on 131. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. All right. I owe Believe and Succeed a Gen 1 Pokemon Cries quiz. Good night, sweet prince. Which is the worst one to do. I want you to know. Worst one to do. Pretty good haul. 4 shards. I got some more crab cakes. That's good. I needed more. I got a week's worth of crab cakes. I only got 8 cloth. Did I avoid all the mummies? And how can you get to sleep without getting charged? You might get charged. I might have gotten charged. That's right, Mama Orphan. Find it on Nexus and link everybody. Let me pull up Pokemon Cries for Believe and Succeed. So y'all are gonna hear for a moment, we're doing Pokemon Cries, which is a browser game that you can play where you get different Pokemon and you have to guess which Pokemon it is that is their cry. So I'm gonna play this. Gen 1, I am notoriously horrible at Gen 1 because they all sound the same to me. That's Dragonite, right? Thanks y'all for the follow. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. That is Execute. It sounds... These are all Gen 1 Pokemon. That one wasn't a choice. Magneton wasn't a choice. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Staryu, but I don't know. Right, Sinnoh, I do great at. Alola, I do great at. Kanto, no. I'm gonna guess Victory Bell, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I don't know. They all sound like Weedle, real. I'm I'm gonna guess that's Electrode. It gives you 4 to pick from. Nidoran? That feels like Spearow. I got 3 out of 10 correct. I got Ward Turtle correct. I got Electrode correct, and I got Alakazam correct. Gen 1 is awful. It's so difficult. Also, several Pokemon do have the same cry in Gen 1, or like there are some Pokemon that have the same cry, so it can be a lot, but it's always fun to try to be like, and like I recognize them. I recognize them, but they can be overwhelming. Any tips to make fishing Stardew more efficient? Like, are you struggling with the fishing mechanic as a whole, or is it something else related to that? All right, did I miss? I felt like I was neglecting Twitch chat there. So give me the cheese. Okay, I think we're good. If I miss anybody in Twitch, y'all can call me out and I will address you for sure. Now that we did that, we got 2 treasure rooms. Not bad for a horrible luck day, right? Struggling to finish the community center. Are you... A lot of fish have seasonal, and thanks for the follow. A lot of fish have certain seasons that they only appear in. I don't know if that's tripping you up if you're like trying to catch a fish and like you can't seem to catch it. There are several fish that you complete in the community center that you can only catch in the rain. So if you're unfamiliar with the wiki is a really good resource that shows you. So like the walleye you can only catch in the rain and fall in winter. Can you catch it in winter? This means tell you to stop hacking or they will know about the secret mod I wrote for you. And I eat a crab cake every day because it gives me +1 speed, so I can it lasts pretty much the whole day, so I can move around at +1 speed. So that may be what's holding you back. You may be trying to catch I'm guessing, you may be trying to catch certain fish and you just can't encounter them because it's the wrong time or the wrong season. Some of them also have daytime, like you can only catch them before 2 p.m. or you can only catch them after 4 p.m. So there are several in the community center that are like that. So I didn't get charged last night, but I could. But at max, it's only 1,000, so it's just like not something I stress over. Life elixirs and stuffing. We have collected quite a bit of stuffing here. All right, now I'm gonna take my pickaxe, y'all. I will take my pickaxe to flint. It's the last thing I need to upgrade. And then we need to enchant them. Well, maybe I'll wait because I want to still go. Am I in year 2? Yes, I am. So, thank you, Ray. Yeah, it can be a little frustrating for fishing in the beginning and not realizing that there are certain times and windows that you should be fishing for certain fish. Sometimes you just have to restart a file. You never know. Oh, trash can. I'll do my trash can. You're right. No, it's iridium as well. I'll do my trash can. That's a good idea. I forgot I still have to finish that. I'm gonna put this here, like that. Yeah. So we need bananas for recipes. Let me put a few of them in the fridge over there. So I used to just selling all my fruit. That's true. I do need to get 10 iridium bars to get my warp totem recipe. We need to finish fishing 10. I think we can get fishing 10 today. Oops, all truffles. Trees in the greenhouse is not a mod, that's vanilla. You can plant your trees in the greenhouse in vanilla, and they will also reap fruit all year when you do so. Come here, Oppie. Love. We need more milk for a few more recipes. best fish for ponds? I guess it depends on what you define as best. I think the highest money-making fish pond is a lava eel. But my definition of best may not be others. A lot of people try to do fish that give rare items, but the chance of them giving rare items is so low, it's not really worth it to me. But other people, like we love the snail pond here. It gives mixed seeds. Mixed seeds are like honestly very valuable. So if you like mixed seeds or you need those for something, the snails could give that to you. Or if you need to collect things like seaweed, like other crab pot fish can do that. Some of them can help you get other items from the game. And so there's just kind of it really just kind of depends on what your goals are, I would say. Truffles, batteries. Yeah, I think the two most efficient money making, like if you're solely looking at profit, like day-to-day profit, I think the top two are sturgeon and lava eels, I think. But I think it's also really about whatever you like and whatever you think will help you in your gameplay. I'm just gonna save all these actually. I'm bad about saving these. Favorite season in the game? I actually really like spring. Fall is really pretty, and so is winter in this game. Fall and winter are both really pretty. I really like spring. I like the music in spring. I like starting over in spring and like setting up my farm for another year. So I don't know if I could just pick one. Banana pudding, that's done. That's done. That's done. Okay. Where are we at with gifts? Oh, Sebastian's at the bottom now. Okay, I need to give it. His birthday's in winter, though. Krobus's birthday's in winter, so I think we're good on Krobus. The dwarf's looking pretty good. Elliot. The wizard. Let me give the wizard a purple mushroom. I literally have one on me. Can we craft anything else? Let's see. Thorn's ring. I hate all these stupid rings we have to make. Let me get a cloth and make a dress spinner, actually. Hi, Tank. How are we coming along? I actually want to go check. I want to go check and see where we're at. Actually, let me take 10 of these. I want to see where we're at for perfection. I think we're still at like 71% is my guess. We might be a little bit higher. So I need to make a spinner. I need to make a dress spinner. And I need to make a treasure hunter. And I need to make a barbed hook. And I need to make a crab pot. Oh, I'm sorry, Finkel. I was gonna say, try your best to not be. We are here to help folks learn how to play the game too, if they want, or to feel more comfortable in their gameplay. But this game is so great because you can play it at whatever pace is right for you, you know? And you can learn it on your own accord and like figure out what it is that you want to do in the game and how you want to progress and how you want to get better at it. Or play it however you want, you know? Play it as slow paced as you want. I do a few mods for like visuals and stuff. I do have some, so like some of the textures look a little different probably. Rare crow. That's all right. I appreciate the folks on TikTok. We ask for no backseating. I usually ask for folks when I need help with something, or if I say like remind me to do something. But we try to be mindful to not backseat. I usually try to be very collaborative with folks here though. So, all right, that's almost 10. This is year 2. This is fall year 2 in the game. a mod downloading phase the other day. Did you find something good? Thanks for the follow, Kenzie. Fall year 2 as well. Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna sneak through here. I'm gonna go... I'm so mad about that squid. I'm like actually so mad about that squid and me being such a bozo about that. You specifically asked us to not let you forget about the trash can, and you were good at knowing, yes, and how I didn't go get the stuff for the trash can. It's Friday anyways. I can't go anyways. Clint's closed. Still no curb. Still no curb. We could go do the obelisk though. I gotta be done with fishing 10. I need to get this done. We're only about 350 experience away. The Ridgeside mod. A lot of people really speak very highly of Ridgeside. I have not done Ridgeside yet. I've done Expanded, but I have not done Ridgeside yet. Stardew can be a nice change of pace from like game, like an FPS game for sure. Clunk. I was gonna say, people are so quick to like dump on Marnie for not working on Mondays and Tuesdays, but I have never been as inconvenienced by Clint as I have. Like, Clint can inconvenience me so much. And it's the fact that he, if you take anything to him on a Tuesday or a Wednesday or a Thursday, you're like risking not having your item for so much longer because he's closed on Fridays. So if you take an item to him on Wednesday, you're not getting it until Saturday. If you take an item to him on Tuesday, a lot of festivals fall on Thursdays, and so if you happen to take an item to him on a Tuesday that has a festival on Thursday, that means you don't get it back on Thursday, you don't get it back on Friday, and you have to wait until Saturday when you dropped off an item to him on Tuesday. He's awful. Marnie's just not there for 2 days. She gives you the chicken immediately. She gives you the hay immediately. I'm never so inconvenienced as I am by Clint as a whole. Man, I don't want to get... Okay, well, we're almost done. I am on Twitch, yeah. Love Ridgeside. Ridgeside is the run that we're working on right now. There's another Nautilus fossil. We are working on a Ridgeside run right now that we're structuring as a 3-year run like we did for Standard and Expanded. So I think we will break it up and do a short run before Ridgeside. And then we will do that. And I'm excited because I've said this, I'm not the biggest fan of Expanded. There were some things I really liked, and there were some things that I liked. There are some things that I liked that they were trying to do, but I didn't like. If that makes sense. Like, I got what they were trying to do, but I didn't ultimately like it. I have no thoughts on Lance, thank you. But I was not... Oh, I can go grab these. Ultimately, Expanded kind of missed the mark for me in a lot of ways, but everybody thinks that I'm really gonna like Ridgeside. It's not even that Expanded missed the mark for me, it's that, like, I don't have the desire to keep Expanded installed. If that makes sense. Well, and I don't want to speak ill of the devs because people built an entire, like, expansion of the game, which is so impressive. And so, okay, awesome, Liliana. Hopefully we'll see you over here. I see Taylor's version in your name. You're in good company. I'll just say that. Not to, like, call out your display name, but you'll be in good company over here, too. So, thank you for the follows on TikTok. Thank you, Grouch, on Twitch for following. Hate playing without it now. See, that's what I'm thinking might happen with Ridge. I don't know. I'm actually, like, not a mod kind of person. As funny as that sounds. Oh, let's go get Kroby. Anybody want a new Kroby statue? Even though I'm wasting my crab cake. Well, not really. It's the end of the day. All right, there is a lovely little Easter egg in this game. It's not so much a secret, but it's on the wiki. But there is a lovely, we are very different in that way. I'm actually gonna grab my magic bait and we'll see what happens. We're gonna go down here. If you can make yourself have fishing 15, so 10 is your max skill level on anything. You reach 10 on everything. But if you are able to reach fishing 15, which is with a variety of buffs, it is obtainable. You can actually, I think the max you can actually reach would be 16. I think you can technically reach fishing 16. If you can reach fishing 15 and you come down here and you stand right here, and I'm gonna get fishing 15. My fishing rod has a master fisher on it, so by default it makes me fishing 11 when I'm holding it. I'm fishing 11. And then I eat this +4 food buff. This is +4 fishing. I can do this. Oh, I don't think that was good enough. I can do this, and I can acquire this. Arguably, one of the best items in the game. It is the Iridium Crobus. Hi, artist. Hello, Liz. It is the Iridium Crobus. It's a fantastic item. Iridium coloring in the game is so good. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. So, oh, you didn't know this one yet, Tink? I'll do that right now. Yeah, so fishing 15. So it's best if you're fishing 10 in your game to do this. Yeah, this is such a good statue. Fishing 10, like get yourself to fishing 10, and then you can do, there's two different combos. You can either buff your fishing rod like I did with Master Fisher, which makes you fishing 11 permanently. And then a +4 food buff, which is the seafoam pudding, or you can do +5 food buff, which you can do by making like a seafoam pudding and using key seasoning. Using key seasoning will make it fishing +5. So either of those combos, and you can acquire this guy, and he's always worth it. So now that we have him, oh, he's a pickup item. He's not a, and the face is great. Since I went ahead and used that, I'm gonna be just in a silly, goofy mood. I should have a trap bobber. Okay. How long is this gonna last? This is gonna go badly. We're gonna try. I don't wanna waste 3 minutes walking up and down. Thank you, ooh. I can't say it right. Thanks for following. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna see with magic bait if this is obtainable. I am fishing 15. I only have 18 tries though. Make that 17. We only have, well, we still are waiting on the crab. We're still waiting on the crab, so this won't even finish it for us, but still. I'm going for the glacier fish, which is the winter legendary fish. But with magic bait, you can hook any fish related to that area in any season. So, and since I have a +5 fishing buff, I'm gonna see if I can do it. If not, then, oh well. I have to encounter it first. It's just the glacier fish and a crab. As silly as that sounds, just the glacier fish and a crab. I usually don't have a struggle. I think this is the easiest to encounter legendary fish in my opinion, but it's specifically in winter. Now that it's pulling from every other fish, I don't know. Already gone! Oh, I hate this fish so much! I hate this fish so much. Ugh, and I don't have my trap bobber. I hate this fish so much. I hate the glacier fish. Like, I don't like the legend, but I hate the glacier fish so much. I almost had you. Stay still. Oh, I hate that fish so much. Oh, I hate that fish so much. Thank you. Legend made me want to quit. It's tough. Yeah, I do feel like the glacier fish is harder. I think the legend is so frustrating. I feel like the legend, like, encounter rate. Thanks. I feel like the legend encounter rate, thank you for the fire, is lower. So like if you encounter the legend and you miss it, you're like, ugh. I do feel like the encounter rate on this fish is higher, but I feel like it's more difficult to catch. All that we are waiting on is one singular curb. One singular curb, that's all we need. I used magic bait, Cam. Magic bait is an item. Allows you to catch fish from any season, time, or weather from whichever type of water you cast it into. So it is a late game item that you can get. Well, that's done. Now we just need to, we got to fishing 10 and got it, and got the iridium. Now we just need to get a stinking crab, and I should have put this crab pot down. I'm gonna go check the beach. Magic bait is something that you can get in Mr. Key's walnut room. We need to go over there and check on... You know what? I think I have starfruit growing on Ginger Island right now. Thank you, Alex, for the follow. I think I have starfruit on Ginger Island, and I think my jelly is ready. No. Did I do jelly? I did jelly Wednesday night, so it's probably gonna be ready in the morning. We just need one curb. I think starfruit is ready on Ginger Island. Think I can get it done? I don't think I can. I think I'll have to wait for tomorrow. I will sometimes go for the bubbles since the encounter rates are higher there, but not always. It just depends on if I feel like trying to get a lot of fish or not. 10 p.m. Maybe I could, because time will pause. Maybe I could. That's not where I meant to go. Anyways, it's not happening. Yeah, they're all grown. We can do it first thing in the morning. It's not the end of the world. Well. Let me just go buy it from Sandy. That's what I'll do. Well. What's up, Sandy? Just completed the community center. Very awesome. Yeah, the getting to Ginger Island like unlocks a lot of stuff that a lot of people may not have seen before. And it's 11 p.m. and I have to walk back. I don't know if I want to. Thank you for the follow. Do I... Thank you as well for all the follows on TikTok, everybody. Hope that y'all are doing well. We appreciate you hanging out with us for a bit. Thank you for follows. Can I don't think I can do it. I'll just wait. I don't want to lose my deluxe speed grow and like miss a line at all. That's my real hesitation, is messing up the deluxe speed grow. And we're okay. We're still sitting on like a ton of starfruit. We might just make, well, I don't have any coal. Makes me want to make more preserve jars. Thank you while I'm here. Thanks for the follow. I hope that you're doing all right today. Okay. Oh, I have 32 void eggs. I should give these. Doesn't Sebastian loves these, right? Sebastian love a void egg? Yeah, at least I have the seeds before 9 a.m. That's always good. Yes, okay, I'll give him one of those next time I see him. AKA, if I remember tomorrow, I'll give him one. Kroby does too! Oh yeah, I usually give Krobus the horseradish. I forget about that. We did say we're... Oh, let's do this. You. Is that it? Hi, Elia. Thanks, yeah. We enjoy getting to talk about that kind of stuff too, for sure. I feel like the Iridium Krobus should go in the lab, but also I feel like it should go in outer space. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Outer space, space. Okay, I'll go with space. Thank you, Helia, for following. Alright, I'm a pirate fan. I think a lot of people like angler. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm not gonna be fishing anymore. I'm a pirate fan for the fishing profession. Yes, married Mario, yes. We need to figure out a room. Can we figure out a room today? Does anybody have any thoughts on a room? Maybe if this room has... I don't know. I don't know. I wish you could rotate things. Concerned Ape, please. Concerned Anna's in chat, right? Can you make it so we can rotate things? Please? That's all we ask. And please. All right, let's go get the... Oh, it's Abigail's birthday. I guess I'm not 8 hearts with her. Yeah, you can... So you can rotate a couple items. Yeah, like you can rotate like... Yeah, you can rotate like a dresser or things, but a lot of things you can't rotate. So like the... Like I can't rotate the Junimo cart item. I can't rotate this. Like this doesn't rotate. TVs don't rotate. A lot of things, unfortunately. Like some do, you're right. But many things do not, which is unfortunate. This is how we know you're not concerned, Abe, or maybe you're just trying to lead us off, get us to not think that. Yeah. Yeah, so I appreciate, I was gonna say I appreciate it, but yeah, I'm well aware of that some items do rotate, but many unfortunately do not, so it's a bummer. The non-centering of carpeting is also very annoying. Snake vertebrae? No, troves. Starfruit is the best way to make money. I think that starfruit is the most profitable fruit money-wise, but it takes a little bit longer, and depending upon what things you're using for it. I use deluxe speed grow. If you're only growing starfruit with just like regular fertilizer and only collecting it every 13 days, I don't think it's as profitable. And it also requires maintenance versus ancient fruit, which does not require maintenance. Like once you plant ancient fruit, and you also typically don't pay for most ancient fruit seeds. Once it's grown, you have to harvest it, but it's not, you don't have to go and replant like I have to do here. So, it is a bigger moneymaker, but it also has some more commitment if you have, depending on your time management and everything. Starfruit and ancient fruit combo, though, is a very good one, I think, in general. Like, either of those. Yeah, you're investing the ancient fruit seeds early, you're right. On a farm where I'm not fully trying to make, you know, like 20 million in 2 in-game years, I usually will do 1 or 2 rows of starfruit here, and then I'll do, like, my favorite setup on Ginger Island, which I think a lot of us on Twitch think this. Favorite setup on Ginger Island is to have some starfruit, some ancient fruit, and some pineapples, just because the vibes. I like to have a mix of them. But since I am exclusively going for money, I want to do starfruit jelly. Ancient fruit jelly and starfruit wine because of the seed cost factor. Oh. I'm listening. Hard for me to give up that 210K. Oh, is my jelly done? Hold on, that's very important to me. Is the jelly done over there? See all that honey too. 2 hours on the jelly. Okay, okay, that's fine. Starfruit wine is worth more than ancient fruit wine regardless of seed cost. Yeah. I am really a big fan of starfruit wine. It's like hard for me to not do starfruit wine when you just see the difference. It's just such a big difference. Thank you for the follow. No, I have about 2,500 hours into this game. Made it to my 2nd year, but I'm not as far as you in the game. That's okay. That's awesome, though. I hope you're enjoying the game. I hope it's a good time for you. And like I said, you're in good company here with a username with Taylor's version in it. Just is it better for me to watch on Twitch or TikTok? It's up to you. We like the accessibility for people across both platforms. Twitch has a lot more, like, Twitch is my central place where I stream. There's also a lot more, like, user beneficial experiences on Twitch, but a lot of people are just on mobile or on, like, you know, they're on their phones, and so they're, you know, depending upon what works for them. We try to be engaged with everybody across the board, but things like our fun, like, channel commands and stuff, they are unfortunately exclusively to Twitch. That's just because TikTok just doesn't have those features. So you can still see them, you just aren't able to, like, do them. Still at work and want to play Stardew. It's kind of tough to watch people play when you're stuck at work sometimes. But thank you for coming over, Liliana. We're happy to have you here too. I also keep forgetting that I could put bee houses around that one flower. I'm a little crazy to watch. I'm wondering when I'm ever gonna top Naked Hungry Challenge. I just don't know if I'll ever top that. I don't know if I want to top that. That was so stressful. See, I keep almost going to pick this flower. Bye, Moss. Right now, we are trying to I hate to say finish up, but we're trying to perfect our farm in 2 years. So we're saving up for the golden clock mainly. So that was all of them, right? Like, they're all aligned now. So we're working towards the golden clock, which is 10 million G. Also, I think all that honey is done and I need to go back, or not honey, yeah, that stuff. I'm gonna go check the percentage really quickly and then go do the jelly. There's a snake vertebrae, not that I need it. We are at 73%, okay. 88% of crafting. 98% of fish. Do you think we have a crab today? Forage is done, shipped is done. Obelisk is done, Monster Slayer is done. Great Friends is pretty low. Farmer levels are done! 1 forge left and it's simply the curb. It's simply just a crab. And we are up to 102 honey, so that's really good. We could make a few more around that. I wanted to get to 100, and I felt like I was nowhere near that, but I guess I am. I guess I'm past that. Starfruit's all planted. Sell that. Oh, my dog is barking. Thanks, y'all, on TikTok for following. She's, gotta let us know that something's going on. It's Abigail's birthday. What else am I forgetting? Yeah, I think if we're close enough to the 10 million and we have... That's why I'm kind of, like, I'm processing the base and silver first. If we get to a point where, like, we don't need... Yes, she protect, indeed. Where we just are like a couple 100,000 short or something, like I would definitely be like, I'm just gonna sell these starfruit. See, so like I'm, cause that's 500,000 right there, almost, not quite, but still. Okay, so let me actually do this. Let's do 97 is how many we need. And then I also could consider making more preserved jars, I guess. Also, I said I was going to take stuff to Clint. Did I? I want to get my trash can done. I hate doing it this way. Thanks for the follows on TikTok, everybody. I see one that I missed up there. One up there that I missed. Oh, apparently I've missed two. Here it is. Okay. All right. Abigail, it's your birthday. Doesn't she love pumpkins? I guess I don't need to give her a quality gift. I'm sure one amethyst will suffice. I hope. Since it's a birthday gift, it should be enough. She does love pumpkins. I thought she might. I thought she might. But she can have this. It matches her look. You're welcome. I really thought these year 2 days would slow down. Trash can. Okay. So all that's left is the pick. What do we have? Island ingredients. Okay. Amaranth. A largemouth bass. Oh, I gotta redeem myself and catch a squid for Willy. That's what I need to do. I need to catch that. Let's go see. Is there a crab? We have to redeem ourselves with the squad for sure. Where are we at with friendships? I'm playing on PC. Sebastian's at 6. Kent is at almost 7. I've given Kent 2 gifts. I've given Krobus 2 gifts. This dang bug needs to die. I really need to pay attention to Harvey. We could go to the movies. Do you want to go to the movies? Who do we go to the movies with? Thank you, Dream, for the follow. Sebastian is the lowest, but also he's technically only has 2 hearts left. Krobus? It's Mysterium. Oh, that's a good point. The movie's Mysterium for fall. If it's only worth it to take the dwarf, then. Harvey likes Mysterium, doesn't he? I feel like I'm cheating on Mario doing that. Still no crab! Krobus likes Mysterium? Okay. Like is better than not. Take Kroby. So Kroby likes Mysterium. Doesn't love any of the movies. We know that the dwarf... Krobus hates all movies except Mysterium. Then it sounds like we should take Krobus to go see the one movie that they like. That's what I'm hearing. Thank you for the follow. Also, I'm really not worried about getting Krobus to 10 hearts because Krobus's birthday is Winter 1, and I'm just gonna give them an Iridium horseradish. But let's go do a movie. Still can't talk to the dwarf. Have you gotten... How many of the dwarf scrolls do you have? I was just thinking that. Can you use magic bait on a crab pot? And if so, what happens? I don't know. Only 3. Which, do you know which ones you have? Are you looking for the yellow one, or is it a different color? Oh, okay. Let me fix that, plants. I can fix that. Thank you. That was... There you go. Is it back? The yellow one. The yellow one is... I don't want to say the easiest one to find. That sounds bad. I think the yellow one you can get on any floor in the mines, right? Let me find Sebastian. I think it's one that's with any of the monsters. Where is Seb? Oh, he's not here. Where is he? Oh, okay, fine. So the best advice is just to go through the mines. If you have a burglar ring, that increases the drop rate of items. It double rolls for what they might drop. And you can try, that's not where I want to go. Just going and killing as many monsters as possible. You could do like upper levels so that they're easier to kill. Like if you do like the higher levels or the like lower numbers. Yeah, some people like to till earth. I never find that to work for me very well, but it may work for you. I always find them from mob drops personally. Sebastian, are you just hanging out here by yourself? Do hats offer any protection? Not without mods, they don't. They offer vibes. All right, we're going to the movies with Krobus. There is like literally a shadow creature in... I've actually never taken Krobus to the movies. There is a shadow creature in the Mysterium film, isn't there? I also think getting my hot Java ring as early as I did really made a big difference. Only liked concession is black licorice. Did we kind of waste the friendship points for this? Was this not really worth it? It's fine. Totally fine. Krobus! Oh my goodness, look at this dude! Krobus, you look amazing. Psst, hey, it's me, Krobus. Can you recognize me? They got that razzle dazzle, you're right. Maybe that's the emoji we need. Somebody write that down in Discord. Krobus, thank you for the follow. Look at Krobus is a hatter. We already knew this. Krobus is on the hat side. We know this. I just like, it's me. I did know that this happens, but I've never seen it before. If anyone approaches us, you do the talking, okay? You got it, Kroby. Am I zoomed in on this too? I think I am. I need to zoom back out. Got him. I want Wumbus, but we can't get Wumbus until next summer, so I guess we'll settle for Junimo plushes. Do you think I should get this, like, Cairn? This straight up thing? Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the rose on TikTok. I kind of want... I don't want the bear. Just all Junimo? I totally botched that. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it, truly. Pink Junimo? We'll take a pink Junimo. Thanks, everybody. And thank you for the roses. I appreciate all of you so much. Thanks. Junimo plushes. If you've never played the crane game, this is the reason to build... The reason... Oh, I want the snake. Do you want the snake? Bought this game not knowing how complex it is. Snake Reputation TV is coming. You heard it here first. I was waiting for the obtains from everybody. This is from the bottom of the mines, yeah? Hello, Brielle. And thank you for following. Okay. I think that was too early. No, I don't want the bunny. I want the snake. No. No. The guy is always there for the crane game. He is a ruiner of things. That is for sure. He's very, very annoying. Okay. Snake. Obtain. Well, I want 2 now. This is inside. Oh, I want the mysterious poster. This is inside. Is that a different jack-o'-lantern? This is inside of the movie theater. I did this really poorly. I'm not gonna get it. I might get the... Oh god, okay. It's gonna fall. Oh, dang. Okay, that's kind of good though. Yes, so this is the movie theater which you build after you complete the community center, and there's a crane game in here. Sometimes, me on Dave, we're seeing this. Sometimes there's a guy blocking. He blocks it like a couple days a week, so sometimes you go into the movies and you literally can't even do it, which is really frustrating because you should be allowed to. Please stay, please stay. Ah, boo! I don't think I'm gonna get it. The first grab was a bad one, admittedly. That was also not a great one. Maybe? No. Ah, dang it. Okay, hold on, I'm not done. This is very important to me. I don't want any of that. I'm throwing away my money. I need this money to win my challenge. I should have waited. Okay, we need to get it to here. Ooh, it's staying, okay. Okay, it's fine. When I lose the challenge by 5K because I spend it all on this vending machine. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Okay, okay, that's fine. We got it, we got it. I hate to use 3 turns on it, but that's fine. We'll be live, Dream, for another, like, hour and 15 minutes or so. Mysterium poster is mine. Thank you. I like the posters a lot. Okay, I want another snake. Snake! Okay. We are doing To Your Perfection, but I've stopped at the movie theater with Krobus in full tow so that we could play the vending machine crane game. Oh, maybe, no. No, I don't want that. I mean, I don't hate the trees, but that's not what I wanted. Anyways, let's try this again. Okay, let's do... No, I don't think I was fast enough. Oh, maybe. Haha! Okay. if I can get it, y'all. I'll try, though. Did I miss it? Maybe not. Thank you, Ari, for the follow. No! Oh, I hate when it won't bounce in. Okay, okay, come on. I need another snake. I want this little pumpkin, though. I want the little pumpkin. It looks different than the regular pumpkin. That's the wrong item. That's the wrong item. I hate that it's on the other side. It's killing me. Okay. Snake. I think I should be waiting. Oh, I missed it. I think I should be waiting until it's further over. Like, I need to wait until it's, like, right here so that it'll only bounce. It'll at least, like, get... Yeah, like, that's not great. Okay, but we still have 2 more tries. We still have 2 more tries. Perfect catch? Perfect catch? I missed the Junimo. I even missed it. Oh well, that's alright. Thank you. Very important that I get the snake. Okay, anyways, if you haven't seen, this is Krobus going to the movie theater. This is Krobus. If you invite them to the movie theater, they come on incognito. And it's kind of amazing, and it's perfect. Let's see if there's a snack that they like. Black licorice, yeah? There's a purple snake too. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, everybody. Black licorice. All right. So you can increase your friendship with folks by inviting them to the movie theater. There's 8 different movies, and they run on a 2-year cycle. And so you can, they all have, all the NPCs have like likes and dislikes, loved movies. Some don't like any of the movies, some like all the movies, some love all the movies. It just depends. So you go with them to the movie theater and you get to see the different films. And so there are these little films that play. And so you get the movie theater after you complete the community center, and then you go activate the missing bundle. There is, you can unlock the movie theater. This is Mysterium. We're big fans of Wumbus, if you've seen the Wumbus film. Very, very big fans of Wumbus. It actually has like an entire dialogue across the entire film. It's super fun and silly. Yeah, so once you get the missing bundle, this is what you get inside. Who likes black licorice IRL? I have family members that do. I do not. I don't really like licorice as a whole, as any kind of anything. Yeah, dino eggs, your best odds are the skull caverns. You can technically fish one up or find one in an artifact spot, but you're probably best off finding them in the skull caverns. You must tell your friends to see Mysterium tonight, or I will visit you in your sleep. Krobus is stewing. Uh-oh. Does Krobus not like this? Not all shadow people are like that. I've never had them talk to me in the film. He does? Okay, he does. The movie has concluded. Okay. I believe you. You know what though? Look at the walking! It's too much for me. Look at this dude. Not this bozo blocking the... What the heck are you? Ew. Okay, anyways. Krobus is the best. Not used to wearing clothes. It's very uncomfortable. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. It's so great. I don't want to leave. It's such a good time. Okay, anyways. I think I got asked if I have ever played Disney Dreamlight Valley. I have not. I've heard really good things about it. I've also heard some really negative things in the past week with the change of the payments and everything and how they're going to move forward with that. But I'm not like a big, like, I'm not like anti-Disney. Well, you know, but I'm not like a really like a big Disney person. So kind of the draw of like the Disney characters wasn't really enough for me to play it. But yeah, I know a lot of folks that really enjoy it, so I can definitely understand liking it a lot. Where do I put the snakes? Maru, really starting to love this old house. It's so cozy at night. Mom's done a great job improving the place. What about me? I worked hard to make this house a home. I just bought you these snake pillars. A Krobus or Shadow Person themed room? I'm open to the idea. I work hard to make this house a home. I built, the only room that's built in this house is this laboratory I made for you. I made, room is just for you. Imagine. I'm about to enter my reputation era, even though reputation is a lover era, not a hater era. Whatever, Mario. I was trying to make us this nice bedroom. I brought us these Junimo plushies. One for you, and one for me. Imagine. Yeah, go to bed. Sandy is not a marriage candidate in vanilla, but there are mods that allow you to marry her. The butterflies are from the butterfly hutch. This is a butterfly hutch, and it makes butterflies spawn in your house. So, Sandy would never say this to me. Mom did a great job on this house. I can't believe she would do this to me. Cosmo Wanda in disguise. I'm so devastated. I can't believe she said that to me. Ridiculous. Krobus and I had a great time at the museum. How do you feel about that, Maru? I shouldn't be a hater. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna divorce her. I don't want to divorce characters in this game. We've talked about a run where like you marry and divorce each character, but that would be like the only reason I would do that. I have like even the character, like I won't even divorce Alex and Alex's run, and Alex is literally the worst. To be fair, he's married to a robot for Jojo Mart, so like he did it to himself, but I can't do it. I simply cannot. Wasn't it Cranberry Day? It sure was. It sure was. Oh, wait. I'll leave 100 just in case, I guess. I think I had already done that, but... We'll leave 100 just in case. Have I ever done the Jojo route? One time. One time I did the Jojo route. And it was our cringe capitalist extreme run. It was intended to be cringe and awful and horrible. And I married Alex to make it even more miserable. It was the worst playthrough ever. I made a lot of money in 1 year though. I think I broke 1 million in 1 year. It was all exploitative. We didn't help the museum. We didn't help anybody. We didn't return any of the gifts. It was very much a very like... Why do I hate Alex? Where do I start? Should I write it all down? I have seen a lot of folks talk about the Morris redemption arc where you marry Morris. Still can't believe that you talked to me like that last night. Favorite vanilla character to marry? Probably Harvey. Yeah, I literally made you this lab. It's for you. One of these days, you should come to my room after dark, maybe around 8 p.m. I want to show you something. This is such like an awkward thing for her Ouija board. Oh, we have a recipe today. This is blackberry cobbler. Can we make that right now? We sure can. Delicious. Blackberry cobbler. I need to... I forgot that we got that. Oh, we were working on the watering can. Thank you, Hershey Kiss, for the follow. We were working on the watering can. Do y'all want to try to see if we can get bottomless on our watering can today? Favorite person is probably Evelyn. It's a very good person. She's very wholesome and sweet. If you use little like outfit mods, her little outfits are always so cute. Like she's just in her oh yeah, and it's not a mod that makes the lab. We just use the furniture catalog to like make things that we thought would look like a lab. Little Oppie needs a little pat on the head. We try to do some decor. We're always emotionally attached to the houses that we have decor in. I want to decorate. I don't know, I reached for these. Thank you for following. I want to, can we get the enchantment on our watering can done? Mayhaps. We still have a fish pond to build too. It's a shame because 4 fit so nicely and I said we would have to build 5. But 4 just fit so nicely in here. We could put the 5th one like up by the house or something, like somewhere else it'll work. Seasonal outfit mod. I love the way that Sandy and Elliot look in the slightly cuter aesthetic mod personally. Yes, this Queen of Sauce. It was blackberry cobbler. I grabbed it and then I made it. Oh yeah, we gotta see if we get crab. Is there a crab waiting for us at the beach? No! No! Every day I wake up. Let's just buy some more. Thank you, Plants, for answering that. We'll see. Let's see what happens if we try to put the magic bait up to it. This surely has to be enough, right? Oh. Well, let me put it in there. I guess we'll find out. We did 2 in the magic bait. It might just treat it like regular bait. When a shrimp was standing between me and perfection, I just switched my fishing profession to crab pot. Then it helped. Yeah, so we have crabs. We have actually had plenty of crabs, but you have to, in order to perfect your file, you have to collect every crab pot fish from a crab pot. And so while we have acquired many crabs, we have not taken one out of a crab pot. So that's the only fish we have left. So we have to do that, which, yeah, because it's like we get crabs in like the first week of the game, but yeah, you have to fish them up. We also need to move them to the farm because we need a couple of, like, we need like a periwinkle and a couple of other things to get, finish our recipes. I have junk. Should just organize my inventory. Oh, it's a new week. Yeah, so I put 6 more down, so now we have 10 there. Maybe it'll be enough. Let's go see if we can, yeah, we were here for shrimp and our shrimp flexing for poor Emily. These are 10 days away. This is gonna be a nice little, I'm hoping this is like at least 100K. And I'm gonna see if I can get, want a new hat, y'all? Anybody want a new hat? Hat? Maybe we need a little bit of a Forg blessing. I was hoping for first try. Are sweet gem berries worth it? I think they are. I do. You buy them for 1,000. You buy them for 1,000, but at a minimum, they sell back for 3K. If they're higher quality, they could sell back for as much as like 6K. So I think they're worth it. You can only plant them in fall though, prior to Ginger Island. So you like have to wait on them, but I think they're a great year 1 investment. And there it is. There it is. So I think they're worth it. Also, you want to plant at least, well, you need 2, right? Do you ship one? You ship one, right? You need to, for perfection, you need to ship it. You need to grow at least 2. If you grow at least 1 and you give it to the statue in the secret woods, it'll give you a star drop. So sacrificing 1 is always worth. New hat. New hat time. Blessed be the Forg. Thank you for the heart me as well. There's still a bug. I thought I got it. I guess I didn't. Bug? Get away from me. I'm going to run the volcano. And see how many enchantments we can do. We only have 9 cinder shards. We really could use a lot more. I miss my hot Java ring, kind of. We need all these bozos. So tired of work. Man. Is this that's a treasure. Is this a double? Is this no, it's just one. Just one. Just one. It almost looked like a double treasure room before. I have had some stressful work myself. I have a big stuff going on next weekend too, and I just long for the days off. I need all of you to come here, because I need all of you to drop cinder shards. So much work for so little money. It's so true. Work made me cry this morning. It sounds like it's time for oh, nice. For everybody to be done. That's so frustrating. We have not gotten any slime egg drops. My whole thing was like, well, maybe we'll just do combat and get slime egg drops, and we just haven't gotten any. Not a single one. When will America implement the 30-hour work week? Honestly, 28 is more than enough hours in my opinion, but when will America implement the 30-hour work week? We're not meant to work our lives like this. As soon as I mentioned a 28-hour work week, Twitch said no. Curious. Where's the button? Looks like it's only one. There we go. I know, you have to care. Everybody's getting hit with all these extra bills and everything on top of it. Well, what has the data shown? The data has shown that, like, productivity sharply declines after, like, 30 hours, I think. I think it's 30, 32. But who else will make the spreadsheets? That's the question. What time is it? 5:40 in the game. Getting low on my salmon berries. I love a spreadsheet. I like spreadsheets when it means not interacting with people. That sounds so mean to me. On that one hand, I'm like, I'm free from it. Oh, this isn't my way out. Where's my way out? Controlling what we can. Yeah. That's honestly very fair. Leave me alone. I very much enjoy making like formulas and stuff, actually. I'm very much a numbers person and I'm obviously a very task-oriented person, if you can't tell from how I play Stardew Valley. So I like objectives and those kinds of things. A mushroom floor, nice. Well, I have almost enough for 3 spins, 3 rolls on the thing. Which is not bad. Pineapple seeds don't do me much good. Oh, heck yeah! This room has 2 chests in it! I don't know what that is! That's a rare chest, which means y'all get to play hat gambles. Yeah, I have my pineapple set up though. We just need to wait until they're all harvested. Alright. In the calm of the volcano, I'm always so thrown off when I do these predictions for the volcano because I don't play intense music in the volcano. Anyways, this is Hat or No Hat Volcano Edition. We have a rare chest in front of us, which means we have the chance at there being a hat. The odds are technically better, so keep that in mind. Or just be a hatter because it's the right choice. So we have a rare chest over here. We're gonna take a little look-see and find out if it's a deluxe pirate hat or not. I almost just went straight to open it and not to do this. I really should take the gold too. I'm really short on gold. All right. Is it going to be... Is it going to be a hat? Do we have a hat before us, or do we have something else? Something else. Do we have have we gotten a deluxe on this one? I don't know if we have yet. Now that I think about it, I don't know if we have. All right. Is it a half volcano edition? No, but we honestly need these. These are honestly highly valuable, but it is not a hat. It is kind of anticlimactic. We do need these. We can't be too upset. This gives us, oh, can we get to 80? 80 would mean we could do 4 rolls. Oh, let's go. I don't remember the way you open all this up. Come here, little slime. Let's see if there's a rare chest. There could still be a rare chest in here. There is a rare chest. Ha 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 ha. We get to play again. Exciting stuff. Okay. Hat or no hat volcano edition part 2. And I'm at 79 cinder shards. I need 1 more. Come over here and drop a shard. I'm gonna be so upset if you don't. It dropped exactly 1. Okay, well then. The button was over there. Anyways, that's fine. Okay. Let's go see if we can get... Played Stardew every day for 3 months and then got bored. It's a good hyperfixation game, so that's pretty understandable. We all can relate to that. Yes, it really made sure that we had the exact amount. I'm glad we have the exact and not 1 short. I'm annoyed by getting exact, but I need to plant these. Thank you, Civilli, for the follow. Okay. The prediction is up. Did y'all see it? I apologize. I should have. Yeah, we're having the stabilization of Twitch has been very mid today, hasn't it? I think it's over. Okay. Time for hat or no hat in the volcano. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. Because I love this ring so much, and I hunt for this ring on every farm. We got it so early. I'm actually... Part of me thinks we wouldn't be doing as well as we are financially and like in-game setup if we hadn't gotten the hot Java ring that we did in year 1. I feel like that would have been, would have impacted. Why are there so many of you? And so I'm leaving. I'm not gonna fight them. Anyways, we get to do 4 spins. If only combined Java rings, just the ultimate coffee ring. It'll be kind of interesting. Let's do... I'm not gonna do, I don't know. I'm not gonna gamble. I'm not gonna gamble. I'm just gonna see what happens. If we can get it. Actually, I am gonna gamble. Bottomless in 3 tries. Bottomless in 3 tries. No, we still need to enchant the pickaxe. The pickaxe remains. We still need to enchant the pickaxe. And so that one... I don't know what we want on that. Probably Swift? Maybe? Powerful's always good too, but probably Swift. Java ring. How about... Imagine if you fused 2 hot Java rings together and it made it an espresso ring and it just dropped espresso. That would be kind of cool. It'll be very interesting for sure. All right, let's see what we get. I can't press it early either because it'll turn purple if it is bottomless, so I have to wait until the whole polls run out. Okay. Bottomless enchantment. That's number 1. And that is reaching. That is not bottomless. Let's try again. Number 2. That's it. That's it. Okay, I'm a little relieved. I'm gonna be honest. I was worried that it was gonna troll us the way that the hoe did. Bottomless. All I can think of is Taylor Swift. Swift AF, boy! Alright, we'll do Swift in 2. Swift in 2. Because that's all we can do is 2. Can we get Swift on the pickaxe? In 2. Congrats to all the... You're barking up the wrong tree. Swift into Swift AF, boy! As she said on that TikTok. As she commented. And then people made fun of her for being a millennial. I laughed. Because I'm also a millennial, so I thought it was funny. I know, I'm sorry. I'm feeling it. I feel like I've been streaming for a really long time. Other days it goes by really fast, but today not that it's going by slow, but I'm like, oh my gosh. I feel like we've done so much. And it's not even end stream time. All right, Swift AF, boy. Let's find out. Not on the first one. CA confirmed. It's true. Y'all believed. Thanks for believing. Swifty! And you know what I can do with this now? You know what I can do with this now? I can put it in the garbage. Anyways. Enchantments are done. All we have that we need to do is upgrade the pickaxe. Thank you, Anne. Very cool. Now all we need to do is upgrade the pickaxe. And then that portion will be done. What's left on our challenge aside from perfection? Trash can is getting upgraded right now. It's there right now. I just need to pick it up tomorrow. What? Okay, so community center's done. Giant crop is done. Oh, we need to build a fish pond. Furniture catalog is done. Wallet is done. Butterfly hutch is done. And arcade game is done. So we need to build one more fish pond. And we need to upgrade the pickaxe. And that's it. Time to visit Robin maliciously. We do need to get her to build that. Arcade, yeah, and it was like it wasn't fully a first try, but it was a first time for us going to the machine to practice, and I beat Junimo card. I didn't think that was gonna happen. So I was like, yeah, let's go do an arcade game to like practice and like get that, get prepared for that, and then we just won. I was thinking about doing Prairie King. It would be kind of cool to have both of the arcade games. I do think that would be fun. No money. No money. Okay. It's another Monday, which means I need to get the ancient fruit and check the weeds and stuff. Your iridium trash can is Factor's Challenge. You want me to do Factor's Challenge? Do you quit playing after the first death or practice to just start over? Like, are you asking like if I was to take on Vectors? Or like how the people do it where they pause the game? Figure out what you're doing for the our Grange display tomorrow. She's one of them. No, stop. No, also I should be putting these. I'm actually gonna wear this for a little bit. And also, I don't need to put this here. I can put it away. Maybe the spouses feel like they have part ownership because they watered the already watered crops. Maybe. Maybe. That's true. Now we can blame the male gaze and stop blaming Leah. That's true. If it's consistent for the women, then that is true. We can take the blame off of Leah and all of the women and recognize that they were simply written through the male gaze, which is yucky. She has, yeah, she's gone to the lab. She went into the lab the other morning. She was like walking into it. Why don't you have I do have scarecrows protecting my crops. You have, I mean, you have to unless you want them to get eaten. I have, I mostly have them out of sight though. I can show you how they're. To drop off her chair. No, she was there before. Let me pick these up. I feel like I should put a piece of padding down right here so that the stumps don't regrow, because I feel like they're in the way of my little animals. Also, I'm not confident about the hay that I'm gonna have for this. Truffles are such good money. I simply cannot be bothered to process them into oil. Sounds like a typical marriage. Yeah, you're probably right, Mama Orphan. That's probably very true. Let's get some gifts going. I feel like we've really slowed down on money, but I guess we just haven't done wine. How much did we start the day with? Do you remember? Oh, octopi need coral. So I have the deluxe scarecrow right here, and the deluxe scarecrow has a double the size radius, so it covers this whole area. You can see where it covers. I have that one right there. I have one right here that's protecting the flowers that we're growing additionally. And then same thing. I like to put them like visually. I put them behind the Junimo huts, not because I think they're ugly, but because they fit and like are being used. You know what I mean? So there's one right here, and there's one right here. So that's just kind of how I like to do my layout for that. So, and thank you for the follows, eh? Ooh, we got a purple egg. I need to run over to Ginger Island and check on everything. Who can we give gifts to? Oh, it's Pineapple Day. So I need to save a couple pineapples for a recipe, but we'll get the final numbers that we need on Monday next week. Is that the only wheat? Yeah, so that's just like something that I've always done. I thought it was like pineapples do regrow. Yeah, it takes 14 days for them to grow, and then they regrow every 7 days after that. Seb, Krobus, and the dwarf. Yeah. See if there's any that we can finish off too. Why does he keep offering this cringe reward? I don't want this. We are at 74%. 74%. We upped to the great friends. That's good. Friends, we are at 6 with Kent, 6.5 with Sebastian, almost 7 with Leah, 7 with Harvey. I keep neglecting Harvey and Leah. 7 with Krobus, 7 with the dwarf, 7 and almost 8 with Caroline, 8 with Leo. The wizard. We can finish off the wizard. Concerned Ape is only... How would you know? Concerned Ape is only sending those messages for sure. I think I need like a few of these. I don't know. I'm gonna keep 5 for recipes. So is Leo here? I keep thinking I hear my dog, but I don't. Leo! Let me go find Leo. Oh, he's right here. Perfect. There you go. Just like old times. Who else is here? Demetrius and Leah. And Penny. And Kent. Okay, I guess we're coming back to here. Oh, I gotta plant these. We should have, I should have saved some of those truffles. Because, what's her name? Leah. Leah loves truffles, doesn't she? And iridium would be nice to give her instead of salads. It is quite a combo. And yes, we have some mods. We have mostly like, some visual mods for like texture packs and some UI mods and stuff. Hold on a second. Pineapples. Because... Is it... Ooh. Tropical curry. Does something else call for pineapples? Poi is taro root, so I need a coconut for that. Something about having a puppy is like having a toddler. You pick up their toys and then they dig to the bottom, throwing all the toys and grab one and then don't even play with it. That sounds correct. Shano got his new dog, and the way that he talks, he tells me about his dog like it's a new baby in his house. I'm just like, you sound like someone who just got a little kid. The way he talks about it. Tropical curry. Oh yes, and thank you, Plants, for answering. All right. Jelly's not gonna be ready until overnight. Oh, I gotta pick my ancient fruit. And pick up my trash can. Let me go do that. Actually, ooh, do I have... Like, we should just go upgrade the pickaxe, right? If I take the pickaxe now, it'll be ready on Wednesday. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll be done with the upgrades. And then if we want to go and do the Grange tomorrow, we can. Or if we want to skip it, we also can. But we can find something else to do in between. I want a second animal. I feel like it's better if it's a dog for Dixie. Because I just think as she gets older, it'd be beneficial for her to have somebody else here in the house with her. Like, when I have to not be here. Julia, you make cloth by using the loom and putting wool in it. And rabbits and sheep make wool. You can also find cloth in the skull caverns, and Emily might mail it to you as well. And also it can be a recycled item too. Yeah, so when your sheep starts producing wool, you need a loom, which I think is Farming 7 recipe, I think. What kind of dog do I have? I have this little mangy mutt. Dixie is half Maltese and half Yorkie. Hey, please don't pull on this. Please don't pull on this. What is it? You just wanted some attention? It's almost time. You can wait a little bit. Okay? I'll be done in a little bit. I have so many ancient fruit. I planted them in the greenhouse, and then you can put them in the seed maker and make more to fill up the whole thing, is what I do. And I've just been collecting them because I've been doing star fruit wine instead of ancient fruit wine, which I think I might only have 21. Yeah, I've just been selling the gold quality just for the extra money. So I do that, and 3 mastiffs, and my youngest is 180 pounds. Holy cow. My friends have he's a mastiff mixed with, I think, a Saint Bernard. He's a big boy too. He's really thin, but he's a big boy. Okay. We need a room to decorate. That's what I want to do. I want to decorate a room. What? I don't know what. I so badly want to have, maybe, I mean, this should be like a living room, I guess. An intergalactic living room. I literally can't figure out what to do. And I need some inspiration. I can't seem to come up with, like, anything aside from the lab that we did. I'm going back to look at the one that we posted. Oh, that one item is a good item to have in the house. I kind of like how this one looks. Because I, like, want to make this room, like a library of sorts. So I think the wallpaper needs to be, I mean, we could do this wallpaper. I don't know if that's too much galactic starry wallpaper. So, like, this house has it, decorating the outside of the farm. I do need to. Or at least getting some, like, pathing down so it's a little more organized and, like, put together. I just don't know if I like that starry wallpaper. Maybe like a darker purple. What is this? This is not really... Let's see what that is. That's bats. How does this look? Ooh, this one? So, like, we could do... Oh. That's, like, trippy to look at. There's that. There's that. And then there's that. That's kind of nice, because it's, like, still kind of starry, but it's a little, like, cuter and softer, I think, personally. So if I do something like kind of similar, I like the bookshelves. I'm looking at like an inspo kind of design. They used these bookshelves. Oh, I did talk about putting a fish tank. I did talk about putting a fish tank in here that, also there's not a single window anywhere in this house, that had the mines fish in it. Which I think, well, I have a ghost fish. And I thought it would be like a cool fish tank to have for like Maru. That, do I have, there's a stonefish. I guess I have to fish out an ice pip. Let me get them some seaweed real quick. So if I do, where should I put the fish tank? Should I put it in here? See, like, I wish you could turn bookshelves. Like, they did it like this, which is kind of cool. It kind of looks like an archive, which is kind of neat, but kind of not. I guess I could put the fish tank right there. If I do a tank. I worry about too much symmetry, though, you know? I worry that there's too much. Go for the modern one, too. Let me see how this looks. So, like this. If there's a fish tank right here. I don't like these couches. I like want to like them, but I don't. That's the reality. I mean, books on each side is not terrible, I guess. They also did that purple rug. I do like want to pull more like purple in. They did this rug. Imagine it being centered. No, it's okay. I was like trying to make them work and they just weren't working. The problem is that the brown couch always fits. Oh, it actually doesn't. Cheer, barking dog. Thank you for the follow. What about the dark couch? I don't like it. Like, it's not bad. Thank you, Stack as well for following. And Carmen, thank you all for the follows. The problem is I want to do, like, 2 couches. Like, I want to do... Like, I want to do this. But then I kind of... I just can't in my brain. And I want to do an end table, and then I want to do a smaller couch. I don't know if it's going to block everything, though. Thank you, Jazz, for the follow. So we have a couple, like, we could either do, like, the brown one, or I could do, like, a different color. I kind of think it should be on that side, but then it looks kind of silly. It just feels like empty space. Stupid rugs when they do that. Like, that rug fits so nicely right there. It makes me want to keep it. But, like, a lamp next to the couch? Yeah, possibly. I just feel like... I don't mind the end table there either. But I think the fish tank has to go. I think with the fish tank on, it's not as bad. I always go there for windows when they're here. I think that's better. Just need something... I do always love the box lamp. I'm a big fan of the box lamp. That's like my go-to lamp. I think it would still work in there, maybe. Even here? Or the other side. Maybe I should ditch the table. No, I like the table. I like the table. It almost feels like a lamp doesn't fit in here. Because I almost want to put it like next to the couch. So I don't know if... The globe would be good. Maybe. Yeah, I like that. And I want to put art. I could move this painting up. Concerned Abe, why are you the way that you are? Why are you like this? Anyways. Those are kind of funky. What about, put it behind the chair, like right here? I don't know if that... Maybe I just shouldn't? Or I could put the sconces on the wall. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. And ditch that. And then you have... Can you move the bed while Mara's sleeping? I don't think you can when they're sleeping. I think they have to be awake. I feel like that's... Alright, I just feel like it's kind of like boring. Like, yeah, I'm just like a little bored by it is all. I would like a painting that would fit across the whole thing, but it's 3 tiles wide, and all these paintings are 2 tiles wide. I could also move the windows too, or do 2 things. If any of these looked more, like this looks a little more like modern. How about the Jojo sign? How do you feel about that? We already did that one. I honestly don't hate that. The map is a good idea too in one of the rooms, yeah. I honestly don't hate the one little painting. It's just a simple and boring, little library study office space. I normally do things like put... Oh my gosh, I just scared myself. I clicked on something and opened something. I normally put like my and I didn't mean for that to go there. Like my farm computer and stuff in this room, but since I put them in the lab, I feel like I'm if one of the challenges to also have, well, I want to have it decorated by the end. I just like, I can't seem to think of like what's good. Even that feels like it doesn't look right. Like it feels like it doesn't. I don't know. It's not a terrible start. I'm not feeling like we did Leah's house and it was so like cottagecore and there were like vines growing everywhere and the house was really cute. It was so cute. So I liked that one a lot, admittedly. Like I really did. So I feel like I'm trying to somehow recreate that with like space themed when it's like not possible, I feel like. Because that's just not, like, the lab is already going so above and beyond. The dwarf stuff, yeah, maybe the dwarven stuff could be kind of cool. That's a good idea. I feel like I don't know what to make in this room. Thank you, Nikki, for following. I think we can. I don't think this is the right move, but I like want something like that. I would do something, or we could put those down here at the entrance to the lab. I don't know. I don't know. I thought the fish tank would work, but I mean, I still like this because I always like to make a barrier here personally and treat this as like almost like an alcove, and like this is the room. So like I do like that. I'll put this in here. The Mysterium banner actually goes really well. I believe in succeed. Have a great one. Maybe I need to find a different place. Okay, so like, should I put the butterfly hutch somewhere differently? Like, yeah, I've kind of done that too. I've done that with bookcases too. Like either like fish tanks or bookcases are very much a divide here for me. This isn't bad. It's just like, it feels simple. And like, it just is. Maybe we can make this a science-y room. Maybe if there's like, if it's like the butterfly hutches in here, it's like, it almost feels like an offshoot of the lab, but something related to... Oh, thank you, Believe in 60. That's so sweet of you. It's been nice to have you for sure. Maybe, I don't know. Also, that was Sandy's birthday. I just realized that the 15th is Sandy's birthday. I don't know. Thank you, Meowscarada, for the follow. My starter in Paldea, for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is like its own little biome or something. Maybe it needs to be the bottom half of that room. I don't know. I'm gonna see what we can figure out. I am gonna stop though. I'm gonna stop. We have a couple extra minutes, but I want to get going. Also, I didn't get to work this morning because the exterminator was supposed to come into my house and never did. So I have a lot of work to catch up on. I have to go work late tonight probably. So everybody on Twitch can say goodbye to everybody on TikTok. Thanks for all the TikTok folks that were here today. We had a lot of new people. We always appreciate you stopping by and hanging out here, and we'd love to see you again soon. We're here most weekdays. So thank you, Fitz, for the follow. We'll be happy to see you again, and if you want to follow and stay connected with the live streams or with the other content that we make on TikTok, we'd be happy to have you. So thank you, Lay. I'm gonna say goodbye to TikTok folks, and we'll see you again soon. Thank you for the finger heart. Thank you. So we will see you all again very soon. Okay. Adios, TikTokers. Thanks. We had a lot of folks in TikTok today. Very interesting the past couple of days how many people we've been getting in TikTok. Good, they're gone. I'm sorry, I'm catching up on our mod chat, and I'm not gonna read it to y'all, but I just want you to know. Oh my gosh, Spooky changed their profile picture. Don't forget to update your profile pictures, y'all, for, I changed mine. If you're on Discord, have you seen my new profile picture? Do you have thoughts about it? Would you like to see what my new profile picture is? On Discord. Because it is this. It is, the Mayo Mayor. The Mayo Mayor. Jump scare. Don't forget to give us your worst profile picture. Only cringe profile pictures. It's so much more that way. We love the chaos. That's what I decided mine was going to be. You're just ages. I know. Plants just keeps adding layers to her profile picture every time, so I'm curious to see what gets added next. Y'all can't see it as well, but it's this is the skin of a killer bellow with Sebastian's face, and cursed Renesmee is also there. Give us your best profile picture. We added a couple of mods the past couple of months, and so we have a mod chat on Discord, and my favorite thing was that we would introduce a new mod to the team, and the first thing is Plants would go, "Hi, it's nice to meet you. Make sure you update your profile picture to a cursed Halloween image." But they were all very good sports. But it was like, hey, it's great that you're here. What are you going to change your profile picture to? So we had a good, it was very bonding. We had some good things that came up for that. So I think it was great. I think it was great. So, I'm very tired, y'all. Just a wee bit tired. Am I allowed to say that? That's how I feel. Okay, anyways, we're gonna send our raid on out. We're gonna go to this stream if you want to join us. We would love for you to come along. I'll post this in Discord. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might take tomorrow again. I've been like testing out a new thing, and then last week was funky because of all the stuff that happened on TikTok and all of that. So I might not be live tomorrow. So that I can work and not work on Sunday. Is the balance. We'll have to see. So I'm gonna play it by ear. Fridays are like either like a super good day work-wise, or they're like not. It's weird because like I rely on Fridays being such a solid day, but I never know how they're gonna look. So so we're gonna send the raid on out. Thank you for all folks. We had some folks from TikTok come on over here to Twitch. We're always happy to have you here. We are here most weekdays. Like I said, I've been like debating going down to a 4-day thing for a little while to kind of balance my life expectations. It might be like a temporary thing we do for a little bit and then go back up. I used to do like 4 days consistently, but it's because I was working somewhere else. Anyways, we're doing all this stuff. So we will, if we don't see you tomorrow, we'll be here. We're here back on Monday. We'll be here on Monday. I'll try not to get in trouble with the toxic men on Pokemon TikTok over the weekend. It's the little things. So all my socials are here though. Join us in the Discord and change your profile picture and let us know what you change it to. That link is up here, and then Twitter and TikTok are also here if you want to follow me on any of those. Raid messages are right here. First one works if you have a sub badge. Second one works even if you didn't. I'll see you all soon. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for being here, everybody.